Right. Probably better off heading to bed now, just to make sure we don't incur anything. Hopefully, bit of luck, we'll get like a good fortune. A good fortune from what did I? Oh, they weren't really worth anything, were they? But yeah, a good fortune from the TV regarding the mine, because I went in with abysmal fortune once and it took me like a good solid 5 minutes to get from one layer to the next, just because it was just so long. I'm just taking that hat off. I don't know why, but I don't like that hat. Living off the land, we're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Refreshing rain, the farmer's best friend. When it rains, you don't have to water your crops and use that to your advantage. That's fair. Fortune teller. Seeing new viewers joined us, a young man for start. How do you always know I'm watching? Spirits are good humor today. Yeah, fuck yeah. Makes sense. I don't think I've ever ran into that item, funny enough. Yeah, be my luck to run into it. One way or another. Okay, so we got our torches, we got our new swords. Everything is... Oh, wait, are these... Potato, good. And potato again. I need to keep the potatoes for... What do I need specifically? I need potato, parsnip, green bean, and cauliflower. I'm pretty sure those are parsnip, green bean, cauliflower. But yeah, those are all accounted for there. Hey, Adoration Jones. You keeping well? Because you looking well? Okay, so... oh, I can't even go into the mine because my pickaxe is all getting upgraded. I actually can't even do that. I almost just, like, wandered into certain death there like a dum-dum. Leave it to me to be a dum-dum. I might not be ready for another 2 days if I've been told correctly. Hello, you. I'm gonna go get that coral first. Coral. You Stardew, you feeling alright there? I hope so. Eat cookie? No, I don't want it. Let's look at to talk to this gentleman. Old mariner, I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, lad. Alright, fuck you too. Imagine having in Dragon Age Origins 2 in Inquisition. There's a giant pile of shite named Veilguard in the corner. First time I saw Isabella, my heart sunk and screamed, what have you done to her? I didn't mind Veilguard. Obviously, you know, some are better than others. Like, the first game and the Inquisition are better than the second, personally speaking, but you know. Oh, that's to unlock the marriage. Okay. That would make sense. I've not, like, schmoozed up anyone. I've been very unschmoozed. Or unschmoozing. Is that open yet? 9. I'll give it 5 minutes. I haven't schmoozed anyone. I haven't really picked a partner yet, chap. Why didn't I play? It's been on delay. Okay. Right. Just wanted to double check. Wait, is that... Why did I not play? Or did it play and I didn't notice? Mr. Cass picks Penny, and honestly, what a red flag. Oh my god. I did like Leah initially. Let me just double check. Was it Leah?
I can suck your dick.
That was so slow to work. Haley can go do one. Penny, rancid. Yeah, Leah seemed cool. I like Leah. I'm not high on Haley. She was such a the politest way I can put this, a raggedy bitch to me. When I spoke to her, so it's like, you're like you're dead to me. I hate Penny because exactly one cutscene. Oh, really? Okay. Like, at least Leah seems like an adult. Yeah, fair. I know someone who eats stones in this game. Is it... Is it Abigail? Because I know she eats fucking, like, amethysts because she's a mad bastard. I like Haley because I have issues. That's fair. You can... I wouldn't say you have issues for liking Haley. She was just really rude to me, and I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. Like, just that initial, like, just going, like, the way you dress sucks, or, like, all that there. And I'm like, I just met you. You rude bint. I think I'm trying to be polite and say hello, and you come off of that amount of, like, stank on me. I love you. Issues and all. But I don't quantify liking Haley as being an issue. I swear everyone I met. Yeah, he's dead. That's why I retained it, yeah. She loves eating amethyst, and it was like, you said it was like patched out, and then people were like, what do you mean you patched it out? That was our favorite part. Patch it back in, you freak. And then Concerted was like, I'm about to put that back in, I guess. So I can't get down into the mine to get anything good there, so I'm just gonna reap the rewards of foraging. Everyone loves the rock munching bint. I like Abigail just purely on an aesthetic level for the purple hair. Leah seemed quite sensible and also like nice to me. Like, she wasn't an absolute dickbag. I do like Fabio though. The Fabio lad, is he single? Is Fabio single? He is. Dude rocking, like, you know, and a fantastic head of hair. Who the fuck is Elliot? Oh, I love how you're like, I mean, like, who the fuck is that? And as soon as you're like, here, Elliot, like, oh no, yeah, you're right, that's Fabio. Or you didn't say it right, you're right, that's Fabio. It's like, oh. I like her, she's nice. I tend to neglect the ones that aren't alternative or dicks. That's fair. I don't know. Haley just came in with like absolute weapons grade stank on me, and I was like, nah, you know what? You seemed pretty until you opened your mouth, love. The part where you opened your mouth for the wrong reasons was the part you started being ugly. Haley's like, ew, you're poor. Maybe, but I think because I also wore a black t-shirt and like went for a slightly alternative like looking sort of t-shirt, she was like, your clothes are crap. I was like, well, fuck you then. I think that's what does it. Being poor? I'll have you know, I am very poor. No, it was the t-shirt now. The fact that she's Cordelia coded makes me like her. Yeah, I can see that. I assume you can, much like Cordelia, have a bit of a like a turnaround when it comes to attitude. Then I am. foraging like no one's business. While I wait for my sweet as fuck pickaxe to be made or upgraded, I'm making all of the money off these sweet berries. Oh shit, look at this. What the fuck? Oh man, I can't pick any of it up. Oh man, I need to keep all this. Fuck. Do I need a leak? I don't. You stay right here. I'm coming back for you. Is that a door? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. Alright, good to know. I also say she hates your clothes no matter what you have on. Oh, okay. I hate when I play a game and stop for years and I don't remember what the hell I've done. So that's why I haven't went on to like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, because I've got a surgery upcoming and I'm afraid that like I'll get into it, get like 20 or so hours in, be called in to do surgery. We'll have to recover for a while. God knows if I'll get back and recovered and be on streaming quickly or not, because you never know with recovery. And then come back to the game, like, you know, and go, what was I doing? Where was I? What? You know, like one of those ones. Gonna make so much money off these days. Revenge Story Plus. I take it then if you like give her favorite thing, like, or whatever her like favorite presents are, or like flowers or something, she's like probably a bit more chill with you then, or a bit better, like more open to getting to know you, I guess. Ah, interesting. Good to know for the future if I ever decide to go that route. I just listened to a man get hanged. Give me those leaks. Revenge, yes, revenge. I don't mean, I don't misunderstand. She stays herself. I'm confused. Like, does she not become nicer to you, or is she still just like a bit grotty? I think I can turn that fan off for now. If it gets too warm, I'll always put it back on again. Because, like, I would assume she would become nicer to you if you give her stuff, but I don't know. I'm just assuming out of my butt. This is the first time really going into it. Who is the actual available suitors? So we got Alex, Penny, Abigail, Gilly, Emily, Harvey. I did not think he was single. Maru, Elliot, Leah, Shane, Sebastian, Sam. No wizard though. That's a letdown. Like, she's still a bit spoiled princess, is what I mean, but she does. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, her being a spoiled princess, it still doesn't shock me. It's not like the most off-putting thing I've heard, to be fair. Like, spoiled princess I can deal with, but like, if she was like being just like, you know, really fucking rude, I'd be like, yeah, I don't think I can overlook that, you know? Alright, I have to still wait another day before I can really do anything in the mine because that pickaxe. And right, let me just double check. I need to get right, so I've got the potato sitting there, I got green bean growing, I believe I have cauliflower and parsnip. Do I have parsnips actually? Please tell me I have parsnips. I have the parsnip ready. I have the potato. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, can I not move that? Got parsnip ready. I've got the potato ready. I just need the green bean and the cauliflower. Is there anything else? Animal bundle. Don't really have animals yet. Artisan bundles. No idea how I'm gonna do that one. Quality crop bundle. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess fertilizer's gonna be there's a summer bundle. Fall crop bundle. Okay. Alright. You know what, we'll go next day just to speed up what we're doing. There's just Jack having a wee kip in the corner. You love to see it. It's my boy Parsnip. I love Parsnip. Ooh, level 4 forager. Or level 3 forager, sorry. Axe proficiency up. New crafting recipe cookout kit. Ooh. New recipe for moss soup. That's cool. Oh my god, the car's a feature where it parks itself and remembers how to take you out of space too. Okay, that's fancy. That's a fancy car right there. That's a super fancy BMW right there. I'm not trying to be Haley Defense Squad here, by the way. I'm just being autistic. Oh no, you're encouraged to be autistic about it. Like I never took it on as like you know, being a defense squad. I mean, if anyone likes particular characters in the game, I ain't going to tell them to not talk about it. Fucking tell me about them, you know? Because like first time playing the game, maybe I'll learn something about a character that I wouldn't have known because maybe I won't pursue them. So, you know, it's always good for me to kind of get that perspective if I don't necessarily find it for myself. You're encouraged to be autistic about it. 10 out of 10. I mean, I encourage... Oh, it tells me when pickaxe is ready. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. That's almost... Oh, there's so much things I could pick up here. But yeah, no, like, I encourage everyone to be autistic about the things that they're autistic about. I ain't going to tell no one to be not about that. It's one of those things where like, are they not ready yet? Oh no, they gotta be ready. Or oh, it's I don't have the room to pick them up. That's what it is. But yeah, genuine by the way. I know, and I'm genuinely serious about it as well. I mean, I love you to pieces, and also I encourage anyone who like genuinely has like a special interest to fucking talk about it, because like the joys of having special interests are being able to like, you know, indulge them, and I would love people to indulge that shit. Just kind of, you know what, I'm gonna keep the carrots actually for if I need them down in the mines. I do need bigger pockets. I got $2,000. I want to go to Pierre's and I'm going to buy maybe the backpack upgrade. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I can offer is a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you learned. Anyways, I hope you feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Robin, that is a fantastic idea. I think I will do that at some point. I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe, and I want to make. Could you bring me some, Jody? Okay, Jody, I'll get a cauliflower seed out, and we'll get that planted for you, and we'll see what we can do. Is it a timed one? No, it's not perfect. That's actually ideal. It's the timed ones that stress me the fuck out. What was I coming over here for again? Watering can. I was concerned sprinkler, but I feel like a sprinkler might be a bit overkill for the moment, the amount of crops I kind of have at the minute. I feel like if I was doing a bigger crop amount, I would be all about that sprinkler life. Although I imagine a sprinkler could probably only do like maybe 4 or 5 zones at a time, so I probably need like 4 or 5 to kind of get good coverage, but I'm not sure. I guess if we go into like full farm automation, that's when I'll have to indulge and look into that stuff. The base sprinkler ring was 4. Okay, 4 squares at a time. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I'm too early. And the other place is not going to be open either. You know what? I could go get some coral maybe down in the beach and make some money from the coral. I've got enough. I think I've got enough torches to go down into the next section of the mine safely and then not have to be harassed by the weird zombie looking dudes. Only the one piece. And not that one piece, chat, before we, you know, jump to conclusions. I'm not Luffy as much as like I would like to stretch like that. Hey, Hannah, you keep well, 'cause let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. My weekend's been pretty par for the course. Saturdays for me are always kind of chaotic just because I have to do a lot of care stuff. So by Saturday night, I'm always bloody knackered. I had a weird as fuck dream last night pertaining to the crew. I'm gonna put that down to exhaustion. Oh, it's a cutscene. I was here for the bag, but something happened in here. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Well, Pierre, I've been here before, but what is this shadowed figure coming in? Who is this? Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off. Oh, fuck you, Morris. Don't you worry, Pierre. I'm not going to that shithole. Evil man indeed. Don't you worry, Pierre. I'm here to pick up a sweet as fuck bag and a cauliflower seed. But I can't match those prices. I'll be selling at a loss. Can I make his business fail? Not Pierre's, Morris's. Must be difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame him? Jojo Corporation's clearly superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. No, my guy. Even though I'm a city boy in real life, nah, fuck that. No, sir. No, sirree. Don't you worry, Pierre. I am here to spend 2k big ones on you. You got a large backpack and inventory is increased to 24. Nice. Do you get another one? How much is that? 10k? Okay, I'm assuming no 10k. I need a cauliflower seed, you don't mind, my man? My man! Yes to both. Let's absolutely ruin Jojo Mart. Let's absolutely send Jojo Mart into the abyss. I can't be having that underhanded skullduggery of theirs. In any playthrough, I guess I do in the future this year, past this one, I don't think I could ever go with Jojo Mart. I think there's just a part of me that just would hate that and hate myself for it, even though it's just a video game. I just couldn't do it. It would just feel weird. I think the dog needs more water. I never have. I don't blame you. You have the right head. You got the right head in your shoulders. Right. I think we need to go pick up my pickaxe. And go do our thing. I've played through so many playthroughs and never Jojo. I don't blame you. You got a good head on your shoulders as well, Cass. Good heads on people's shoulders in here. Wonderful heads on the shoulders in here today. Since you viewer, they know it's me every time. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. I'm a bit perturbed. The one time the spirits were loving me and were real cool on me, is the one time that I didn't have my pickaxe. You know, it might sound rude, but I don't want it. Sorry, I need to read that sentence. Get my dyslexia fucking remix that there a bit in my head. You know, it might sound rude, but I don't know what I saw in this game years ago. I mean, you know, you know, it's one of those ones where, you know, you play a game at a certain point in your life, and it's like, you know, you're all over it and you love it and everything about it drag rocks for you, and then you come back to it at a later point and it just doesn't have the same spark. And that happens sometimes in games. It happens sometimes, like, you know, it can come back and go away. I had that with like World of Warcraft for a while. I got my sweet ass axe for me. It was one of those I gotta be in the mood for. Yeah. The right mood, and then you kind of just rock it, right? And then when you're not in the mood for it, you know, it's in the background, it's not there for a while, but you may come back to it later. Alright, let's go. Can I... Is there a way to organize this? There is. Thanks. I'm waiting for the Sims mood to come back. I want to say that there's a new expansion pack out soon, or a new pack in general out soon. Hunter will keep me right about that one though. Yeah, new expansion on the 12th this month. What is the theme, if you don't mind me asking? Gameplay event active right now. Ooh. You'll hate it. Good to know. Good to know. Well, that didn't give much light at all, did it? Oh dear, this really isn't... I guess I can at least walk around with it. It gives me a little bit of, like, light as I'm walking. It's royalty, you can pick them and move them. You know what? You're right. I don't like that. I think the very Irish blood in me right now is like, royalty? No, no, no. Right, I gotta try and find the way out. There we go. Okay, this one's decently lit, actually. This is nice. You can what? You can pick up the torches and hit them with your pickaxe, unless... Oh, really? Shit. Okay. We're gonna test that out. Fucking right you can. Holy shit. Come on, you scallywag. Good to know. Really good to know. I didn't moving it to the fucking bin. Damn right. Move the royalty right to the bin. I mean, look at the last royal, or the most recent royal, issue has been. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that one. Good thing I can plonk it. That is nice and handy, though. I do enjoy that. Where are you, scallywag? That is so handy as a mechanic. No, why'd you turn away? Oh, shit. Gar has a heads-up display too, like a PC, like a big UI. Trying to tell you, you seem to read it and not take none of it in the first time. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. I like playing with the occult sims, so it fits the vibe of my gameplay. Is there? You say occult sims? Oh, our headset. Oh, like vampires and like werewolves and stuff, or We're talking something else. More resonances? Shocking no one. I got a sword, yeah. This roughing, where that nonce Andrew was kicked out of the Royal Lodge early because his brother Charles, where Sarah Fergie Ferguson's been begged. She's actually like left. I want to say she's like tried to like make a run for it. I guess she doesn't want to be held accountable for her terrible, terrible interactions with the man. And then he's also apparently like, they believe there's the potential risk of him not wanting to leave his like temporary accommodation while they upgrade his house. Which to me is kind of like, why the hell are we giving him a house? We should turf him out on the fucking like street, or better yet, into jail. But yeah. Vampires, werewolves, fairies, and witches. I forgot that fairies and witches. I do like me a vampire DLC though, and a werewolf DLC. I've warmed up to the werewolves. I used to be annoyed at them for a while, but I've warmed up to the concept of them. One more layer, and then we're down into 35. What time is it? Keep that there, because I came with it. Like when you look at traffic and see a speed limit and it's floating, so you don't need— oh, so it's like on the window. That's cool. That's very cool. I'll just set this one like here while I take care of these rocks. I might need to eat something. I just realized I'm getting a bit low on the old energy. What should that give me? Oh, that give me a decent amount. Give me a really good decent amount, actually. I'll pick them up in a second while I bash these rocks in. Hopefully find a way down. Oh, apparently not. I guess we're have to go down the other way. I don't use mermaids or aliens as much, but they're in there. Oh, is there aliens in there? I didn't know that. When they had those? You've no— oh, there's a thing right there. You've no doubt told me about it at one point, but my brain, being the soup that it is sometimes, Hunter, has probably forgotten about it. Okay, we made it to 35. We're gonna skedaddle out of here. 5 levels of death, I think's the safest choice. Aliens were the first one. Oh, okay, okay. Got excited when fairies were announced. I was going to relive my face smut books, but then it was more like Tinkerbell Fairy, then Shadow Daddy. I love the fact that you referred to it like I should say alien, a fairy as Shadow Daddy. Playable ghosts now. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Where are y'all going? Oh, you live up there, actually. Y'all are going the right way. But yeah, that's fucking hilarious to me. It's like, ah, yes, Shadow Daddy. That's cool. That's funny. I don't mean that to sound judgmental if it came across like that there. It just, you know, it said fun. I mean, you can use fairies however you like. I don't know what the fairy smut books are like, to be fair. That's fair. I can't say I'm familiar with like fairy smut books either, because I've just never read one like either, so a big shout out to my fairy smut enjoyers, I guess. Oh, I got Geo, didn't even realize. Amethyst. Smelt more of that at some point. What was that? Oh, iron ore. Oh, cool. I'm so not used to having this much inventory. I guess I'm going to the Geodude tomorrow. Oh, that foraging got me a decent amount of money. Oh, no, that was from the crops. That makes way more sense. I didn't really forage. That's from the crops. I saw a tiny snippet of fucking lads from Heated Rivalry read one, and at least Sorry, I need to pause this so I don't have the day advance. Stemmer from Lazarus reread one, and at least one was gay, so it gets points. Don't think it's my vibe overall. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, what are you giving me today? Spirits are very displeased. Oh, god damn it, why are you displeased? Making my life very difficult? Well, let me tell you, brother, I'm not fucking going into the fucking mine if you're gonna make my life hell about it. We'll take those, we'll take the coal, and we will... Oh, I need my watering can, actually, to do some watering. Is that a plant?
Royal _ hairiness allegedly proclaims, I think I encountered one of the Fae folk once, years ago in my youth. He asked if he could have my attention. I said sure. I can't remember what he said next because I wasn't concentrating.
It took a second. That genuinely took a second. I was like, wait a second, where's this going? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, drink, dog. Here you go. Where's your water? Very smart though. Like, I don't want to put you on your. I don't want to put you in like a difficult position, Cass. I'm curious to how those play out. Do the fairies grow impeccably large? Or are they already impeccably large in like stature? Or do they shrink people down to like small, into small, like a smaller, you know, size? Like, how does that work out? Now they climb the deck like a lamb. Oh my god! I hate that I saw it coming, but the Heated Rivalry lads are apparently / allegedly getting harassed by fans of the show, like in real life, like in stalkerish ways, which sucks. Yeah, like, I wish I could say I was shocked. A show like that there, especially with like how popular it's got and with like the themes and stuff, yeah, that doesn't shock me even slightly. It's despicable and awful. Just not shocking though, which is annoying. Don't need the water in. I mean, like, I probably could go in there a few layers. It might just take me a little bit longer to get those layers in, but you know, we'll do it. Right, we'll get some geodes done, and then I really need to plant some crops. How many days we got 10 days left in the month, or like 9 days left in the month, so I'm gonna need to get yeah, I can't be shocked, but still sad. Yeah, 100%. Like, you'd wish people were just like better, you know? It's Farmer John indeed. Farmer John would like... I don't have enough time for 12 days. 10 days, still a bit of a push. Farmer John would love potatoes. Don't you fucking judge me, chat. Farmer John would like 21 potatoes, and I swear to God, if I get judgment from the chat, I'm turning the stream around. If I hear, oh, does the Irishman want potatoes, Lark, I'm gonna turn this car around, and then we're gonna have a stern talking to yous. Because they seem to take a lot of pride in their work. I just hope the fan behavior doesn't taint it too much for them. Can't blame them if it does, but still, yeah. Oh man, fine potato pie indeed. I need to get my hoe. Maybe I'm being, but I think you're not being parasocial, and the reason why is because you're able to identify the poor behavior, and as a result are like very sympathetic and also concerned for the lads involved, where I feel like a parasocial person would not. I feel like a parasocial person would be very like ignorant to that or like dismissive of it. So I don't think for a second you are like being parasocial about it, you know? I grab a bunch of clay. Fuck. Need more water. Yous love your spuds, don't yous? You know what? I'll take it from you, Cass. because you're a fellow country person. If you're not Irish though, and you come in with that that attitude though, I'm gonna turn this car around. I did not realize someone was planted there. The crust potato, the filling, mashed potato, the topper, sliced potato. That sounds like a good that sounds like a good pie though. I mean, I love a wee potato, like, you know. Alright, put that in, get rid of my hose. Yeah, geodes, I was meant to be going to do geo stuff. I'll just sell that. I really hope those are two things. Did they grow? I really hope they grow before season's end so I can get that thing done in the community center. First day or two after surgery, interview clips of those lads being unhinged kept me going. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, I'm happy you got to recover from home, because fucking hell. A hospital bed is a depressing place, let me tell you. And I'm glad you were able to avoid that as a, like, option or an outcome. Do I have enough to get these geodes smashed now to think about it? I do, thank goodness. But potatoes can be made into so many dishes. That's why potatoes are amazing. That's why potatoes are goated. What did I get there? Oh, iron ore, cool. I don't have much of that yet. First day as a surgery interview. Oh, sorry, I read that there. My head's away. I'll find a shorts vid on it. I need to see this. Whole thing was still a bit traumatic. Probably went about as well as it could have gone. Yeah, like, it's one of those ones where I just got a message. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, yeah, like no matter what way you go about it, you're gonna feel like a little bit of fucking, like it's gonna feel grim, you know? Like you're always gonna, like, even if the surgery goes well, it's still gonna be a bit much. So yeah, food porn, let me have a look here. I need to pause the game when I go to do that. Oh, it's Garen. Of course it's fucking Garen. I think I've seen that. When you were mentioning it, I was kind of like, this sounds familiar. Fucking Garen. I should have expected Garen. It looks really good, and like really smart how they go about it as well, just the way they approach like the base and stuff, because it looks like they approach the base kind of like how American folks do like hash browns, which was smart because then the way that crusts up and stuff. Can I smelt iron yet? Surely I can. I can. I don't really have much I can do with iron at the minute, but it might as well get smelted while I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the mines comfortably today, though. As long as you have 5 nuggets. Okay, yeah, I had 6 there, so it got away with it. What we didn't see was the cook squeezing all the wet from the shredded potato for the crust, which is what I'd do. Oh, yeah, 100%. You kind of have, because, like, potatoes are stupidly watery. Like they have a good cheesecloth, and put it in like a cheesecloth and a good squeeze so it does the job rightly. The innovations with potatoes are fantastic. Oh, this iron's taking its time to smelt. I agree, Jack. Can I give Jack anything? He loves me and I love him too, but like, what can I give Jack? These, like, I should be able to give him, because, like, when I look at the, where is it? Social menu? Yeah. I don't know how to increase that. And he looks like a happy lad, but I want to maintain that. That is taking forever and a day to do. Not looking forward to a tea shot tomorrow because probably can't have a long enough walk to keep the muscle from going. Yeah, actually, I didn't even consider that. Yeah. Like, how is your mobility? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to answer that in public, you can always DM me. And if you don't want to answer it in general, you can always just not answer. I'm giving options because I realized I was like, I've just asked a very personal question, I feel like. Like, I find having to go shopping at the minute, as soon as I get home from shopping, I'm irritable. Like, I'm genuinely, like, just not in a good mood afterwards. And not because, like, the shopping centers particularly annoyed me, even though I can do from time to time because, I don't know about anyone else who ever does shopping for their household, but, like, I imagine the anger I feel while maintaining a shopping cart is probably the same anger that some people experience during road rage. And it's probably one of the reasons, another reason why it's probably good for me to never learn to drive. The smelter is more of a set it and forget it. Oh. I do all the shopping for hours. Yeah, you could probably imagine in the road, like the rage then, or maybe you have a similar anger. But like at the minute, because of like still kind of recovering from my surgery, one of my surgeries that I'm gonna have this year. By the time I get home, I've had to go through all that, which normally kind of annoys me a little bit, but then also I'm sore and exhausted with 10 times more from it. And I'm like, oh boy, just let me put these groceries away, leave me alone for at least an hour and a half, or I'm not in a good position. You're not going to get a good side of me. Okay, so it's like 6 p.m. I wonder if I can get like a quick bit of foraging done up by Linus. I'm really worried about not having the cauliflower and the beans ready for... So I know I can always do it next spring. But I'm so close to having it done now, and I really want to be able to have it done now. How do you like, Linus? Do you have anything for us? No? Damn. Don't mind that part usually. Aldi keeps the trolleys maintained aside from the dodgy chain locks, which sometimes don't need a coin. It's not even so much the way they're maintained trolley wise, it's people doing trolley abandonment that gets me so heated in shopping centers. Like, these people will go with the trolley and then abandon the trolley thinking the trolley doesn't have wheels anymore and walk down an aisle or over to another aisle to grab something, and I'm like, who's this trolley's randomly skewed across half the aisle and blocking everything? What the fuck's going on here? Just randomly picked up stuff. That I don't see that so much. I see it all the time here. It must be like a Belfast thing. It must be a Belfast thing. They must just love abandoning trolleys here. Mobility's getting better, somewhat limited, but more of an energy thing than anything. Ronan did agree to walk with me tomorrow, so that'll help. Although, I did take some bandages off today while, would right be their belt sits. So probably bad during a walk. I think I might put a regular band-aid over so it doesn't rub against the stitches. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You're explaining what the crack was. But yes, I would recommend maybe putting a small little band-aid or something just by where the stitches are, just to give it a little bit of like resistance. Like not resistance, but like have it so it doesn't like rub against the stitches so easily, or if it does, it slides away from them. Like a little cushion, yeah. I've done shopping online for months now, so it's more and more convenient to shit deliver since we lack the finances for a car. That makes sense. I do sometimes, depending on what shop I'm going to, I will opt for... Why are these not growing? I don't think these are going to grow in time. I'm getting worried. But yeah, depending on what shop I need to go to, I will opt for either online versus... weirdly, if it's Asda, I'm shopping online. I hate it. Asda is... the worst, is hell on earth for me. I don't know why, but it just seems like my anger peaks in Asda, so if I have to get stuff from Asda, then that's the place I'll do online shopping in. If it's Sainsbury's or like Lidl, I'll just go. Like I have no problem going in person for that stuff, or that place. But I don't know what it is. Asda, for some reason, just generates a fury in me. Let's see what the Queen of Sauce is on. Let's see what we can make, and then when we get our sweet as fuck kitchen built in, I never noticed the cool little portrait there before. As aren't the greatest though. They just this last shop, the fuckbrains at the warehouse thought it'd be clever to give us duck with use by date the same fucking day as delivery, which I didn't notice until today. Sunday I went to oh, for fuck's sake. And they've gotten our order 100% as ordered all twice. Jeez. Yeah, no, fuck Asda. Radish salad. There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread, sorry, with a little salt and pepper, and those are the days. But I digress. Now watch closely. Just learn to make radish salad, chat. Let's see what the fortune has in store for us. If Aldi delivered, I'd buy from them all day. I would like delivery from Lidl. I don't know if they do it or not though. I need to look into that. I sense that a new viewer has joined us. I'm always watching. They're very happy. Okay, we're going to the mines. Chat. We've now become Chilean. We're going to the mines. No, I'm not going to eat the dandelion. I'm trying to pick that up. I think one of the reasons why I don't mind going to Sainsbury's as well, to be fair, is that it's part of like a bigger like mall or like, you know, supermarket or whatever you want to call it. And so like I can go check out like CEX to see if there's anything there, or, you know, if I want to hit the food court for like a quick little like lunch or something, I can always do that. Or, you know, a few other places. There's like a few other shops in around it, so I can hit up there and get a few bits and bobs elsewhere that's not necessarily Sainsbury's specific, which I like. Where the Asda's just Asda, and then it's also hell. So I'm like, nah, I'll just buy online if I need something specific from Asda, or I need to do a specific Asda shop. I'ma just go do it online. The only thing I really need out of, like, it's gonna sound weird, but the main reason I would go to Lidl at the minute is that they do a really good brand of like frozen chips that work really well in the air fryer. As bizarre as that sounds, so like that would be— oh, there's a fucking zombie. Little bastard. So as weird as that sounds, that would be like the primary option or reason that I go to Lidl. That and plus, like, you know, You can get some stuff cheaper in Lidl compared to other places as well. Is there anything else in here? This is a very small cave, chat. Unless I've missed something down here. Oh, I did kind of miss something down. Oh, that's not much though. One of my mates works in Lidl as well. So sometimes when I go to Lidl, I can see him. It's like, oh, that's my mate. What about you, big lad? And then he regales to me like about the awesome fucking concerts he went to, and I'm like, oh, I wish I went to the concert. Whomston where? I heard a bat. Oh, I could. Oh, maybe that wasn't a bat. Maybe that was just. Oh no, it is. It is a fucking bat. Where are you, you little fucker? Don't you bite me? I'll bite you back. I'll risk the. I was gonna say hepatitis shot. It's a rabies shot, I think. Not really sure. I mean, we got good luck, so. Oh my god. Panda himself coming in the hottest of raids. Panda, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. And also the fucking most odd emote. Thank you for the shout out, Hunter. Oh, play some more rivals. It's all good. It's all good. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday, and I no doubt you all had a wonderful time in Panda's stream, folks. All the people that came in. Oh, what do you mean? I think I know. I think you know what I know. But yes, folks, in my stream, if you haven't went over and checked out Panda, please do. Absolutely lovely soul. Well worth your time. Well worth your attention. Well worth just, you know, your general, you know, existence. Just spend a little time with it. You'll be there having a great time with him. Slap. Just slappies. Hey, more if you should keep him well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as well. But yes, I hope you've been having a good stream and a good weekend. I know you are due to go on holiday soon. I did see your wee story. I think it was on Instagram with the new briefcase. That's, you don't go to holiday with a briefcase. New suitcase. So hopefully you're all ready for that there, and no doubt excited for it. I'm going to raid and dash. I had a bit of a breakdown before stream. I still want to try and calm down. So I'm sorry if I can't stick around. Not a problem. You look after yourself, Panda. It's all good. Your mental health and your sense of self are paramount and the most important thing. Just go look after yourself and just, you know, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Folks who just came in, we're in the middle of trying to get down to level 40 of the mines, because that's what the little objective has set me off to do. And also, I guess this is kind of where we get our primary functions for upgrading our tools. So, oh my goodness, right down already. Before I go down, is there any other easy minerals I can get? Little Little bastard. Eat my sword. Well, oh, we're level 38. Oh, the wee fucker's there. Right from the get-go. Oh, I got a dwarf scroll. Oh, I have to bring that to the archaeologist fella. Does the archaeologist fella does he like? I assume he does like gemstones and stuff, right? Cause I've got a bit of a surplus right now. I could probably give him some. Like, I don't know what they're really for beyond, like, maybe giving away or selling for money? Or maybe for the community center? But beyond that I'm not really sure what they're for. Like, I don't know if they're like I don't think they're an upgrading component, are they? Oh, there's another old dude. Take this, you scallywag. Ooh, I didn't even see that there. Ah, we bastard in the sky again. I love bats, but in this game they are proven to be a bit of a nightmare. Go away. Can't seem to find the exit. What are the chances that it opened up with like one of the mob kills? Is that it there? No. What are the chances it opened up one of the mob kills and I didn't notice? It feckin' did. Right, one more layer and then we're in. Well, we're in the 40. We can probably get lower than 40. Oh, I didn't even realize my energy was so low. Eats the carrots. That's why we brought him. I was almost a bit of a spanner there, chat. Oh, no. Need you to look over it here and get him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, why do you constantly look in the wrong direction? Is it my problem? My not pointing the cursor in the right way? There we go. No. Let's take you back. Nice, we're level 40. Woo! Your boy got a slingshot. Organize. No, it's not the organize button. Organize. Slingshot? Do I need ammo for this thing, or is it just... Oh, I do need ammo for it. Okay. Rocks. Okay. You rarely use the slingshot. Good to know. Rocks, if you recall. Where do I drag them into it? No, okay, so not that way. Right, we got plenty of... Well, actually, I was gonna say we got plenty of time, but we really don't. I think Geodude is closed. So, probably not gonna be able to do that there. What we'll do is we'll make use of Smelter. And then tomorrow... Wait a damn second. I gotta reach the bottom of the mine now. Skullduggerous. I need to build a coop, actually. Right, I'll do a little bit of maintenance back at the house, sell some stuff, and then get ready for the morning. Head up the archaeologist guy. Maybe drop in a few random things for him. Maybe like a few gemstones and stuff. Maybe like those. And then we'll see. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, I don't really want to get rid of, but I do want smelt. Right. Oh, I didn't realize I had those as well. Right. I have not drunk much of my water at all, and I'm being an absolute silly goof. I recommend you, chat, to all get a drink in your own time as well. Keep yourselves hydrated. Oh, by the way, if you hit the arrow on the side, if you want to transfer like a stack of items. Oh, really? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Oh, ew, no, I'm gonna dehydrate to death for fun. Little shit. No, you're not. I know you're joking, but don't make me come over there. I don't need anything from there. I'd hit that button right now, but I kind of need to retain some of this stuff. I think I should be able to get these last two done before it hits too late at night. Dog's just sleeping in the middle of the thing. The middle of the fucking crops. He'd be a great scarecrow, honestly. Why was that not possible? I have a standard potato and a standard parsnip. I might want to just sell that one. Or keep it to eat. Now I want potatoes. Some sort of delicious potato. Like a Dolph Lundgren potato. Which I'm aware sounds absurd. I just sometimes call Dauphinoise that. Am I able to... Hopefully it doesn't burn my house down. Actually, you know what? I don't trust it. It'd be my luck, I'd sit there and it probably wouldn't burn my house down, but it'd probably do something negative that I don't want to deal with. Right. Please let these have grown. Please let them have grown. Welcome back, welcome back. Living off the land, let's see what you got for me. Get your hands on fishing pole and catch. Fish are a great way to make a little extra cash and you have some downtime. Distance your bobber goes from the dry land determines what kinds of fish will hook. Good to know. I don't think it does anything. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Mildly perturbed? Don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I got the bean! Just need the cabbage? Or is that cabbage? It's something. Oops. Alright. Does that just continue to grow? Like, is the bean something to just continue to yield until the end of season? Because it requires a scythe. Oh, that's interesting. Unmilled rice. Ooh, okay. Rice grows faster if you grow it next to water, but also you don't have to put it next to... it's good to know. Right, I'm gonna take some stuff to the archaeologist. Methinks I'm gonna take one of these, one of these, one of these. I only have one of those, so I can do one if he's getting that. I guess I'll send him the Thunder Rocks and one of these. Yeah, you can have that. That'll be nice, and I'll give him these. I'm listening to an album in the background, and I keep forgetting. Oh, that's how that works. I keep forgetting at the end of the album, a character gets hanged. It's a concept album, like a story, like music, rock opera. And just hearing someone getting fucking, like, you don't hear like any, like, you know, gargles or anything, but you just hear like the dropping of the trap door of like a hangman's noose setup, and it just always catches me off guard. It's like, does someone just get oh yeah, the end album. I can tell I'm tired because the game music is doing my head in. Oh, that makes sense. No gargles. Don't jerk up. Oh my god. Oh, it's about to 10. Yeah, oh, it's like the newest album for Proto Man, which is like, anywhere in my Discord and music section, you've probably heard me rant and rave about it for the last like week or so. Yes, process a geode. Give me. Are you serious? Stone? God damn it. But yeah, it's like the 17 years later, Proto Man actually like done a follow up to their the Father of Death. It's a rock opera about Mega Man, but it's done like almost like in a metal / meatloaf style production, and it's just wild. It's just wild how good it is. Right, what can I donate? Donate this. I can donate this. Donate this. Donate this. Can I not donate the? Oh, is it because I already donated one? Motherfucker. What was the reward I got? Oh, click rewards. Ooh, cauliflower seeds. I don't think I'm going to be able to get those. 8 days. I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, I'm not. I'm going to have to shelf them. You've been death metal brained lately? That's fair. That's fair. I've definitely been like, just because it's been 17 years between the albums, between like Act 1 and Act 3. I'm very much just like, oh my god. This is amazing. What a great album. Right, I could probably get rid of that. Don't really need that, actually. Yeah, it's been great. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. Right, so reach the bottom is the next one. Still waiting for the cauliflowers to grow. But they've been growing for a while now. Build a coop. I wonder how much it's going to take to build a coop and what the materials are for the coop. I wonder, Curiosity's gotten the better of me. Wiki's very handy for that, to be honest. Yeah. I was concerned pulling it up there. Needs something built. Yes. What is... Coop is going to be 4 grand, 300 wood, and 200 stone. The materials are not so bad. It's the money that might be a bit of a problem. Upgrade a high squad test cost 10 grand, and also need to provide 400 pieces of wood. Okay. So I'm going to need more money than I currently have to do any of that. Send you a link of the carpenter shop page if you want. Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to start. I have to start selling my geodes that I'm not using. Although, is there like a geode thing at the minute? Not really. But I can see that potentially there will be a geode one inside of here. I could always just double check inside, actually. So that's a fishing bundle. You unlock more rooms, yeah. So I'm gonna have to... Spring crop on animal bundles. So that's like the bundle I'm currently doing by the looks of things. Oh dear, I didn't even realize this stuff here. Oak resin, maple syrup, coconut, mushrooms, pine tar. I could do the construction bundle. I realistically need to find hardwood. Winter foraging. Summer foraging. Is there any way I can like check the? Oh, I can. Okay, I am dumb. Yeah, it doesn't have to be done 1 year. I'm just one of those things. Like you know what I'm like. I'm always kind of like, can I do this within this time frame? I will try. Okay, so there's no geode bundle currently. I can always sell my excess geodes for now, and I can always go back and mine for more at some point if I need to get more. Just because I need to get a coop by the looks of things, and that's gonna take 4 grand, and I can get the natural resources easy peasy, but everything else is just a little bit more. Like the money's just a bit more. More I want to try. I just know I've ruined my frustration so much. Too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and like. I'm gonna try and do the thing where I don't push myself too hard on that specific agenda. Try where I can, but not lock myself into any sort of despair if I don't get it done within that time frame. I have so many of these. probably standard. I need more hardwood. I need to know where I get hardwood, actually. Stone is plenty. I don't know if it's the hardwood, though. Okay, I think we're good there. Speaking of going to bed, are you heading on to bed? No worries, sweetheart. You look after yourself. See how much that gives me back, just monetary-wise. Just so I can get a coop made. I'll need to get more rock, though, I believe. So I'll need to start bashing the rocks. Thankfully, I've got the upgraded pickaxe, but in the meantime, I'm gonna go down to the beach to see if I can get some quick coral, just to kind of improve my monetary situation from there as well. I do like the sakura blossoms a lot. Ooh, plenty of shells. I'll be having you. Thank you, thank you. We got a slew of them here. Slew of sea stuff to bring in. Oh, I didn't see that over there. Right, I'll drop this into the bin. And then, actually, you know what? I'm gonna run down the forest quickly and grab any additional foraging things. Just any little bit of money just to help towards that objective. Just any bit of scratch. Because I sometimes overlook the foraging, and sometimes the foraging can be really good. At least this early in the game. I'm sure there's like probably a optimized way that you could make money in this game, but I'm not really one for running an optimized strat yet. I'm just kind of trying to vibe my way through it. With like the occasional bit of like direction is always appreciated, but I'm just kind of vibing my way through things at the minute. Although I've just dawned on me that it's taken so much time. It's already like near 6 o'clock in the evening. I don't think I'm going to get much done in that regard. We'll see. We'll see. I will do a quick clean up the old land over here. Where's my pick? Can I hit those yet? Not strong enough apparently for the big ones. Okay. Good to know. Oh, didn't mean to hit that one. I'm not really sure what the secondary upgrades really give me when it comes to like pickaxe stuff. Like, I'm not sure if it's just like made it so I can do these smaller ones in like less hits, or if like it's actually letting me get through a particularly harder stone. Also gotta be just very careful I don't overdo my energy, because I don't want to go to bed exhausted and screw myself up. I hear my dog. Screw myself up that way. I'm not doing too bad here. not too bad. Actually, it's 8 o'clock. Just what have I gotten so far? 46 is that all? I thought I would have got more than that. To be fair, I need to double check the carpentry page that Hunter sent me just to see how much stone there is without having to necessarily go back to her house to check on that. So I'm sure it's not that much. It's probably like 100 or 200 at most. You just sell this. At some point I'm gonna also like start putting fences into the garden. Maybe like torches and try and like make a nice little garden. Make like a little lit sort of path and a little garden. Let's quickly sell this again here. Right. Right. Quickly gonna check the guide here that was sent to me. Because I don't really mind the in-game time at the minute, so it's all good. $100 stone. Okay, I should have enough. 100 stone and 300 wood. 100 stone and 300 wood. It's not a lot. I've probably got the majority of that so far. Ooh, level 3 mining. I've got a miner's treat. Looks like a sort of like a lollipop. How much did I get from my geodes? Not as much as I was hoping, honestly. Not as much as I was hoping. That's a little bit of a letdown. Let's see what the weather or fortune teller's report's going to be. Viewers joined us. Good humor. Okay, so the mine's pretty good today. Might take advantage of that and go down deeper into the mine then. Maybe. But for now, I need to water the old plantaroos. It was 400, wasn't it, stone-wise? Oh no, it was 100 stone and it was 300 wood, which I've gotten very little of. So I need to work on wood at some point. Oh, what's going on here? Tomorrow we're all getting together at the flower dance. You can find a partner. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest, west of town. We'll hold the dance right between 9 AM and 2 PM if you're interested, Mayor Lewis. I mean, I'm interested. I don't know if I have anyone to dance with, but I'd be keen to just show my face and be like, hello. Okay, it's all well good there. Okay, I guess we're heading to the mine then? Get our best mining gear on, chat. Good thing about there is I can actually pick up stone. Well, actually, I don't need any more stone. I need more wood. Might get hardwood though. The only place I've really gotten any hardwood so far has been the mine, oddly. I'll pick those up for forage and stuff. So, I don't know exactly where I'm getting. You know what? I probably need an updated version of the axe, which is going to cost me $2,000, which is not ideal. The only saving grace, I guess, money-wise, for this coop is that like those potatoes should grow before season's end and yield me a little bit of extra money that I can then spend on a coop. At least fingers crossed that's the case. Ooh, little squirrel. Alright. God, there's... Wants me to go to the end of the mines, but like, that must be like level 100 or something like that. Oh, do you reckon I need more gear? Or like, better gear? For like, certain depths? Does it get like too cold? Ooh, iron ore! Ooh. Okay. That's cool. I also do like the fact that it's quite bright down here. What was that? Frozen geode. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's our ladder. What is that? Oh, is that our frozen geode? Oh, it's a frozen tier. Hmm. So we're in the iron territory now. Okay. Which is good because actually, like, wouldn't mind getting an iron pickaxe. Then I'd also need to kind of upgrade my axe to like a bronze axe, so that probably should be the priority, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. Going for 5 levels a day maximum. That's done us really well when it comes to like pacing. Jade, oh, okay. Another frozen geode. Oh, blue slimes now. Did they do like frost damage? Oh, that was a stinky little noise they made there, a wee fart. I've got like a weird feeling that like I'm gonna hit these boxes and the skeleton's gonna jump out at some point. Also, like, is there any, like, is that just glass or is there anything special with those? No? Plenty of jade here. Seeds. Oh, they kind of look like suit sprites from like Ghibli. Just dawned on me there. Little dudes look like suit sprites. Haven't watched some Ghibli in a while. I need to get back into watching some more Ghibli. Oddly, when like Ghibli was like first introduced, like Netflix, when they put the Ghibli stuff on there, I went for the majority of it, and some of it's great, some of it was boring as sin. Is that really 5 levels already? And it's only 1 in the afternoon. I might go against my own rule here, and oh, actually, you know what? I need energy if I'm going to do that. I was going to say maybe I'm going to go against my rule here and go further down, but I really need to make sure I have the energy for it. So I guess I'm going to eat a dandelion and a daffodil like the madman I am. If I can get a decent amount of energy back from these, I'll continue my descent. But I might have to be very careful. Try and be very strategic about it. Whoops. Right, there's the ladder, so we know that's good there. I'm going to specifically go for these barrels just because there's stuff in there. There might be something in them. Got a few bits and bobs. Why am I not hitting it? Oh, of course you get to hit me right away. Little bastard. This might have been a folly on my part. We'll see. Can't really ignore that ore over there. As much as they're giving me ample opportunities to go low into the place, I really can't ignore that ore. I'm kind of taking a risk, but it might be when it pays off. Like, time is still good a day, like, so we're good there. It's just energy's starting to get a little bit into a funky position. Aquamarine, ooh. See? That's a lot of good ore. It's hard to ignore the ore. I really need to retreat. I need a way down. I need Lady Luck to help me here. Oh my god. Right. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. What is that? It's fertilizer? I can't eat fertilizer. I can eat a winter root. I can eat that. It's not gonna give me much back though. Like, they give me a little bit, but like not a lot. I might need to. There's a reason why we. Nah, I can't risk it, chat. There's a reason why we usually call it a 5 levels, because I just have enough time to. It's usually just enough energy to get away with it. Maybe, like, you know, do it myself in where, like, I pushed myself to the limit there. And, you know, we got some good stuff out of it. Don't get me wrong. Got a lot of great stuff out of it, if I'm honest. Just not worth putting myself in hospital for, or like exhaustion to the point where the next day I'm working with half my energy. Like, that's just gonna be a bad return. So just knowing when to call it quits, being smart about it, we can always come back and redo those 3 levels, and we'll probably get a load of great more material. You know. Right. You know what I could do? I could probably smelt though. Put that back. That back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then sell these as well. Did I have quartz before? I think we did. Right. Wait, I have no idea what I've just done. I was trying to sell my surplus, but I don't know if I've done that correctly or not. Oh, I only had one. Okay, because I wanted to keep one for... I want to keep one for the fella at the archaeology place. And see if... So... Heads away here trying to work this out. Right, I'm dangerously low again of doing myself in energy wise, so I'll get sleep, water all that stuff tomorrow. Did we make any money? I made about a grand and a bit. Oh, there's the festival today. Forgot about that. Ooh, yes. Okay, I don't think today's gonna be a mining day. I'm gonna run to the community center, deposit those things in the community center, and then rush back, water the crops, smelt a bit more, and then go to the flower festival, I guess. I think it's in here, isn't it? The one I have to do. Bundle complete. Speed grow further. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. Ooh, it opened up another one. What did that open up? Blacksmith bundle. Oh, one of each ore. I have plenty of those. Just don't have gold yet. Oh, okay, okay. So void essence, solar essence, slime. Slime's good to have then. Okay, good to know, good to know. And quartz. Okay, so this is where this stuff is coming into play. That's fine. I can get those easy enough. I think I've encountered. Well, I haven't encountered fire quartz yet, but I can get that. I'm sure. Okay. Right. Get our butts back to the farm quickly. Maybe smelt a bit more. Ooh. I'm happy I was able to get that spring bundle done quickly. And then water all the plants because I need those potatoes before season's end. Watering can. I guess I'll go to the archaeologist tomorrow because he's probably not going to be open between the hours in which he's going to be available today because of the festival. Oh fuck me, it's already 9 o'clock. Right, I need to speed over there quickly. Okay, was it down ways? Like, where is it? Is it in here? Maybe they've opened up that path I couldn't get to before. Did they say left or right? Oh. They firmly carted me in. Seasonal decor, seasonal plants, seasonal tub of flowers recipe, daffodils, a rare crow, collect them all, 5 out of 8. I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I can't say I have. I wore my best shirt for the dance, sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hey John, I'm glad to see you here. Hey Leah. Should have brought my fishing pole. Man's never not fishing. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Frog season? What's frog season? And this is the life, huh kid? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine? Last is a bit of a problem, I think. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Nothing wrong with that, my guy. Ugh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's like so embarrassing. Yeah, no, actually, give me both. Excellent sauce. Are you going to be dancing today, John? I don't know, Jody. Are you going to ask? These springtime dances can be tracked back to the ancient fertility rituals. They smell so sweet with all these flowers. Wish Pierre would spend this time with the family. Never mind. Wonder if Emily would I like dancing, but this one's a little stilted. The old timers really love it though. I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Fair play, lad. Fair play. That's not fair. Why can't I be a flower queen? You can be what the hell you want, little guy. Someday I'm gonna be the flower queen. Fair enough. I've been working on these floral incense for a week. Do you like them? Yeah, look great. Lars, I can hardly see them. Jesus, a grumpy old bastard. She started dancing? Not yet, no. Let's see what the grumpiest... I'm practicing my dance moves. I need to be perfect. Fair play. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Yeah, it's fair play, fair play. Marnie looks lovely today. It looks like Marlon likes Marnie. Love's in the air and I'm still single. I mean, you're standing next to people you could be dealing with. I'm not going to dance with anyone. I'm not really paired up with anyone, so I'm just going to get this on and let it happen. don't know why, but in my head, this could be like the start of a really like visceral horror movie. Like, I feel like that's the way a visual horror movie could really start and be really like kind of catch you off guard. That was fun. Time to go home. 10 o'clock at night. Sweet Jesus. I'm not sure it probably is like a horror movie that probably like works with that dynamic or is probably kind of wild like that. Like Midsummer or something, if I remember correctly. Right, we'll just let that smelt away at its own pace. I'm trying to think what our next objective is, or what our next, like, oh yeah, we're going for the, she needs wood, I need a whale. Actually, depending on how much money I get off the potatoes, I might want to upgrade my axe. The bookseller's in town? Who's the bookseller? My guy, I am very curious about a bookseller. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I'm starting to think I might want the sprinklers. I know they only do 4. How much does it take to make, though? Oh, okay, you're taking a iron bar as well as a cup. That immediately turned me off that. It's like, what's it gonna take? It's like, okay, resources that I'm only starting to get now? No thank you. I can just do this by hand, that's fine. Only takes me like 10 seconds to do. Like, the dog needs some water, let's give him some water. He is really adamant about going over here, I think. You know, we'll help him out with that. We'll get rid of some of this stuff. Including the trees, because I kind of do need the trees wood, so... Yeah, he's really adamant about getting over that clearing over there. Okay. He's just being weird. Which is fair, that's what dogs will do from time to time. Wood-wise, where are we at? Only 46, I think it's what, like 400? 300, okay. Not as much, but still a decent amount. You know what? I could also be bringing some of this stuff to the museum. Museum and also Geodude. Pretty sure I said a Pokemon. I mean the guy that smashes the geodes. Christ, that took up that much of my energy? We'll hit up museum dude first. Oops. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can do this, we can do this, this, and this. Wait, do you know what the ice tier thing? Collect reward. Melon seeds? They seem like a summertime thing. If I was a guessing man. Oh, I forgot to put my watering can back in my... There's a copper watering can? What is that green thing? Petrified slime. Okay, what are things can we do? Copper trash can. So when trashing an area, you claim 50%. That's not bad for on the go disposal. 5 grand. Jesus. What is the difference with the copper one though versus the normal one? I guess probably retains more water. Okay. I'll hold off till I get my potato yields and that's a donatable actually. Oh, that's a frozen geode. I'm an idiot. Did I sell the geode earlier like it shouldn't have? You really want to give me clay for that? I feel a little bit cheated, chat. Clay out of a frozen geode? Come on. What's that about? A new reward? Holy crap. Oh, a standing geode as a decoration. That's cool. Check the beach quickly. See if I can get some goods. Nope. Got a few bits and bobs there. Trying to think what my aim for the day is then, because I've kind of all over the place, honestly. I need wood. I keep putting it off, but I need way more wood, and honestly my energy's not in a great place. I'm wondering if upgrading my axe would also reduce the amount of stamina cost for swinging the axe. I wonder if that plays into it as well. Maybe I wanna consider an axe upgrade first. Stardew is an amazing game, Deadly Kitten. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If it didn't, I apologize. Bit dyslexic. I say a bit dyslexic. I am dyslexic, so it just happens from time to time, but it's never per intent. I don't think I can get through there. Hey, Gloria, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You getting ready for Super Bowl Sunday? Or is that not a thing you watch? Doing well. Stephen went to ask, did your mum have her cat? Yes, she had her cataract surgery. She's had the first one done, just not the second one done yet, because unfortunately, when she was meant to do the checkup for the second one, I was hospitalized. So I wasn't able to take her down to the actual, the doctor's visit, sadly. You said it right. Yeah. Oh, good. Sometimes that's where I said wrong, and it's never my intention to, because I know it can be frustrating when people say your name wrong. He really loves that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, so I need to get wood. I'm starting to wonder if I should maybe... go for the... Even though it'll take 3 days, maybe the axe upgrade. Especially if it's going to, like, maybe reduce my stamina cost. Make sure to water your pet's water bowl unless it rains. Let me check if I did that today. I haven't. Good shout. Very good shout. Thank you very much, Deadly. God, you hope it went well first. I'm sorry you were hospitalized during appointments. It just happens, you know, it's life. But yeah, no, she's been absolutely over the moon. I actually have her sight back, and it seems to have went really well. So probably getting our follow up for the next time soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm wearing myself with water yourself a crisp Guinness. You are making me jealous. Now don't get me wrong, I'm having a sneaky, very tasteful little honey jack, but I wouldn't mind a lovely pint of Guinness. No, we really don't watch American. Oh, fair. I wasn't sure, because like it's one of those things where like I've been sort of like, I don't know how to put. Oh, is it locked? Oh god damn it! It's literally 4 o'clock. I've been kind of like just working on assumption. It's like, yeah, probably, you know, like I guess the way the rest of the world treats the World Cup, like you wouldn't really watch football, but when the World Cup's on, you'll just casually, maybe if the game is on the TV, you'll watch it because like it's the World Cup. I wasn't sure if I had like that level of like a mentality to it. You know, just sort of like the casual audience, you know, that it picks up on the bigger events and just like, you know, any excuse to have a barbecue or you know, good spread of food or whatever. You know, I think barbecue's probably the wrong term to use at this time of year, but you know what I mean, like a spread of food, booze, bit of crack. Put the watering can away for now. Still got some energy. I guess I could just use the axe I have on me. Take down some more. But I'm hoping maybe that if I get the upgrade to the copper axe, maybe it will reduce the stamina cost for the chopping, or maybe just, you know, chop it down faster. Just purely guessing out loud here, chat. It's a big deal, but we know people who love to host people, so we stay home. Ah. That's fair. I know a few folks from here are like stand up to watch it. Wouldn't be for me personally. I feel like chopping down a small tree. Oh, actually we're getting really close to having no energy. Can I pull this off? Try not to exhaust myself too much so I don't do myself in for tomorrow. Let's see. Need 300. I've got 114. What? I'll just plant that now. No, don't eat the green bean. Just quickly. I might as well keep that out because I'll be using it in a second anyway. Also, it's really bloody cold. -10. That sounds hateful. That is like, whoever goes, that sounds hateful. -10. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Oh, we're so close to the end of spring. I really need these fucking plants to grow. I really need these potatoes to grow. Oh, thank God. No, don't eat the potato. I know the very Irish nature of me is coming for, but do not eat that potato. No, do not eat that potato. There's a button you can move your items to your backpack to existing stacks. I was told about that earlier, I completely forgot. That's handy. I need to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting that like a dum-dum. So thank you very much, Deadly. I sometimes, very often, succumb to a very, you know, terminal condition of dumb, where I'm just stupid. So I do appreciate the heads up on that. Probably not get the sprite much beforehand. So that one there, add the existing stacks. I don't think I need anything. Well, actually, I'll probably send that back. Don't need that for now. I'm gonna sell these potatoes because, well, I grew them just purely to make money. So we'll sell those. I'm gonna go and upgrade my axe, and then hopefully the money for the potatoes next day will bring me back up, and then I really can't plant anything because we're so late into the month that, like, well, we're so late in the month that if I plant anything it'll probably die or not fully go through. At least that's what I had been told. So I need to be as mindful of that there. I just have to, like, hold off, see what we have for summer then, because I think we're going into summer next. At least if the seasons work in the traditional sense. I don't know if this game has a randomizer, but it'd be wild if I did a randomizer. It's like, you went into winter to summer. Be like, what the fuck? But yes, we'll go get the axe upgrade. I just need to make better utilization of that button. I was told about that button earlier, acknowledged I was told about that button earlier, and then somehow my brain went blah-de blah-de blah. I just forgot to start utilizing it, so thank you for the heads up. Ah, 10 minutes early. Okay. But yeah. I'll enjoy a wee honey jack, I think. I have like 4 bottles of mead there, but I want to not touch it until I'm with John Bacon. So we're gonna have it together. Can I get him to... Oh, you can only do 1 upgrade at a time, can't you? Right, copper axe. That will mean I'm 3 days without my axe, but hopefully I won't need it. I, in theory, could go down to the mines for the day and try and do 5 levels down the mines and make the most of that. Why not? We'll do that there. We'll go down to the mines, make the most of the get 5 levels and down into the mines. And then that'll keep us right there, because I think that's probably our best approach, just purely from the standpoint of kind of being productive. Because like, if I get any gemstones and stuff, I can always, any ones I haven't donated to the archaeologist, I can always just, you know, make money from those. So we'll see. We'll go down here. Cool. Oh, they are like suit sprites. Okay, so they're like, oh, cool. Okay. Right. There you go, like a quartz. That's handy. Fortress Fears with a ladder already, but I don't want to miss an opportunity to get some more. Getting loads of like soil stuff down here as well. Oops. Oh, bad. Does it take energy to swing your sword? I keep neglecting to look at my energy while I'm doing it. Oh, well, there's our exit for the place, or for the next level. Am I missing anything down here? Wait, that felt like I could go down there. Nothing really down there. I think it just brings us back to where we started. Winter root, okay. I'm not a fan of the slimes. It seems like they've only gotten more belligerent. I mean, I kind of need them for the... Ooh, okay. I kind of need them for the slime for the... Wait, it disappeared. Yeah, I noticed. I need them for the... community center, though, because I need the slime for that. Wait a second. Immediately there's already a way down? I haven't seen that before. I mean, it's helpful, but I've just not seen that before. Oh, you little fucker. Okay, got our 5 levels here. I think that's us doing well. We've managed to retain a decent amount of energy there. What are these shoes? Tundra shoes? What do they do? Tundra boots. Oh, okay. Compared to these ones, they have more defense. Guess I could sell the other boots now. Level 50, chat. I think we're doing really well in the mine. I guess the mine must hard cap at like 100, right? What we got here? Well, I can sell you these lifts, my guy. I'm using the cutlass at the minute. That's a really good sword. -4 speed though, that's not great. But good defense apparently. The wood mallet looking good, but I don't really have much in the way of money. Well, I do have money, I just don't want to spend too much of it. I was kind of hoping. Okay, so I gotta kill 27 more slimes, 180 odd more bats, 20 more Dougies and another few hundreds dust sprites. Jesus. Plus all the rest is okay. Oof. They don't have put you the work there now, do they? Okay, decent yield from there as well, actually. Oh, I've got a new scroll. What's that scroll? Dwarf scroll free? Shit. What does that do? Can I use it? Oh, it just donated to me. Okay. If we play this, well, I might be able to get down to the donation before he closes. I think he closes at 6. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there we go. No prize or anything for that one though. Shame. Where's Frozen Geode? Is he still open? 4 AM. Or 4 PM, sorry. What fuck? Actually, what is the... I need 10 backup wing. I need 99 slime, solar essence, and a void essence. I have no idea at what point I want to get those. Probably like closer to level 100, I assume. But I can at least get the slime and the bat wings up, I guess, before then. Might even drop them off if I have enough of them, just to say they're in the bundle and they're done and dusted, so that any excess I get, I can always just, you know, sell comfortably and not really have to worry about that. Let's just double check here. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Put that back. Keep that for smashing. Sell that potato. We have like 15 slime. I thought I had more than that. I thought I had way more than that, actually. You know what? We'll take the copper out and we'll get it done and dusted while we're seeing the day out. Oh my goodness, Professor Ethical coming in with the hottest of raids. Professor, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, little red Heidi, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. What are we playing, by the way? Oh, Lego DC. Did you finish Spider-Man last night? Did you finish Miles Morales? Take the coppers out. I support satiating. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah. You know it. Need to retain those bat wings. Welcome. Oh my god, not the welcome. We did 100% Miles Morales. Jesus. I don't think I 100%ed my playthrough, so you have my profound respect on that one. Oh, sorry about. Yeah, we've been doing we started I guess a pretty cozy playthrough of Stardew Valley. Kind of just to keep things light for a little while. And I've been having a blast. First time playing it, and it's been a lot of fun. I do get a little bit confused from time to time with it, but that's what the Wikipedia is for. Oh, I might need to organize this. There we go, that's better. Great game, fantastic. I'll do the 100 achievements offline. Have you moved? I guess have you moved on to the second game yet? Then with Miles and Peter, or have you holding off on that one because you're still burnt out on it? I know we stream for another 2 hours, but no, that's fair. Like, no point burning yourself out. Even if you're having good crack, you kind of need to look after your own like just energy levels. Keep yourself sensible. The dog does not have water, and I do not like that. Where's my... You okay, pup? Yeah, he is. That plays Spider-Man 2. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. I will keep very quiet on it then and the events of it because fantastic game, but I also do not want to spoil it on you for reasons of courtesy. I don't think there's much I can do during the day now. I'm just going to have to kind of call it quits for the day. Not that we didn't do much. We got there are 5 levels in the mine. Ooh, level 3 farming. Watering can proficiency is up. I'm more proficient with my hose. Fantastic. New crafting recipe for the bee house. Crafting recipe for speed grow and a farmer's lunch. Okay, okay. Combat level up. 5 HP plus cooking recipe of roots platter. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I made a load of money off those potatoes. I got stuck into Stardew Valley about a year ago, installed mods to not make it stressful, binged it, had to take a wee break because I enjoyed it more than reading. Farmer's lunch, go with your farmer's stand, you're 100% right. I was considering modding it, but because it's my first playthrough, I thought like, you know what, first time playing it, I'll try and be a little bit more, I'll try and just do it like a vanilla for now, and then obviously if I go to play it again, I can always do mods. I did hear modding it can be quite difficult though, which did also kind of like worry me slightly, but like I'm kind of curious, like what do the mods actually do? Mod it after your first rage quit. You know what, fair. 3 carrots, that's very nice, I'll take those. A wee bonus carrot, although it's my second last day of the month, or the season. Right, so with that in mind, I should probably... We'll put these away for now, and then we're going to go back down to the mine, see if we can get another 5 levels of the mine down. Because your boy is mining like fuck where I can. I need to get wood, but I've put my I've put my axe in for the upgrade, so I don't think I'll be ready till technically maybe the start of next season, which is just such a weirdly unique and silly time for me to put the axe in. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be ready for summer. Mostly installing mod to remove energy drain so I could just go about my daily tasks without fainting and waking up, starved to death, and haven't been robbed in the night, which is quite a bit because I try to be stubborn. Oh, fair. See, that's one I would consider. I would consider maybe the energy one. That's definitely one of the ones I would like. If I was going to do it again, I would probably install that just so I have that level of comfort, that level of because that's the thing that usually stops me from doing the mines, is that like, okay, if I keep going past, because I've limited myself to like 5 levels at a time in progression, just purely down to the realities of that. If I push it any further than that, I likely will have ran out of energy. So I've been trying to, if I was to install a mod, it'd be that there, just so I could have my way down here. Taking on these little lads. Oh, these little lads are getting the better of me. Oh, another door scroll, nice. Did I just get a wood mallet? Is that not like stronger? Holy shit. Alright, you wanna give me the better weapon for free, I'll take it. I'm not mad about that. Not even remotely. Okay, just do a quick sweep, see if we can get any more or nope. Okay, cool. That genuinely pleasant surprise took me off guard. That looks interesting. Why does that look? That looked like it was an entrance to something. Something cheeky. Like maybe the first time they're gonna name me a boss or something. I doubt this game has. Hello, backpack. This game doesn't strike me as the type of game to give me a boss fight, but you never know. Oh, cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to give me more inventory or not, but you know, I won't say no to resources. Ah, you wee bastard, you. Bonk. But yeah, I've started playing it because I need a bit of a chill game. Oh, a diamond! Holy shit. I got some new ideas I can sleep on, nice. But yeah, I need a bit of more chill game for the moment. Because I was going through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, a second dwarf scroll, nice. I can sell one and keep one. But yeah, I need a chill game. I was gonna go through, because I played through Kingdom Come Deliverance and that was phenomenal. And I've got some stuff coming up and I'm worried that if I start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Ghost, holy shit. I'm worried if I start it, I'll end up having to take a break from streaming for the period in which I'm away. And then I'll come back to it and I'll be like, where the hell am I? Like 20 hours in and like not remember what I was doing. And I feel, is that thing not killable? Like is that just a persistent annoyance? Oh no, he is taking damage, okay. But you know, that'll add for like, oh, that's where the solar essence comes from. Okay, cool. But yeah, one of those ones where like, you know, you don't play it for like a few weeks, and you're like 20 hours in, and you sit down and you're like, what am I? Who am I? What am I? When am I? And then you end up just having to restart the whole game from scratch again. So, and to avoid that, I'm gonna pick that up and start playing it once I've got my matters to tend to. I make it sound so much more than it is. Just surgery for hernias. They hurt like fuck at the minute, but not the end of the world. It's not like it's not as, you know, it's not like heart surgery or anything. Thankfully. 55 and I've got this amount of energy left. And I might go against my own rule and see if I can do another 5 levels. This is going too well to not. It's going too well to not. I RNG'd into a good, look at that, there's already a ladder! Those beautiful bastards. Stunning bastards who give me good RNG. Oh, hopefully it stays with me. Come on, I'll bash you in. Keep going. Come on. I'm gonna give you the big one now. Boosh. I think it was a double hit, right? And a big whoosh again. Boosh. I feel sorry for Clatter and the ghosts. I mean, they're trying to hurt me, but you know. They don't look like the happiest fellas, do they? Okay, we're taking a bit of damage here, which I don't like, but we've got reserve food in play here. Is there anything worth up here looking at? Not really. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything over there? Anything cheeky over there? Just a box. I feel comfortable relatively just skipping that one. We don't want to chance our hand too hard here. Oh, lovely wee. Oh, just not be having that there. I'm waiting for something big to jump out of that. Like a Yeti or something. I can see a miasma kicking in, which is never great. Is it like a frozen miasma? You know what? These lads are spawning now a bit much, aren't they? Maybe they're like, you're getting a bit greedy here, John. And I'm like, back now, lads, come on. Oh, just chilled out again. Gonna survive these boyos here. Actually, you know what? Oh, there we go. Perfect. 59. Oh, we ghosty. Alright, I'll take you on first, big lad. Oh, you give me that already, but what are we missing down here if I leave early? Am I leaving behind anything? It's like one of those things I could go early, but you know what? You know what? We're not going to take the risk. We're going to take the early ladder and get what we need. And we're going to take the good fortune. Get into level 60. New item. We're loving it. A crystal dagger. What in the sweet bibbity is that? Damage is lower, but it's got a +2 crit chance, a +50 crit par. I don't know what the weight does though. I do not want to eat the sap. No, I want to use the elevator, please. Okay, I'm not going to sell the dagger. Definitely selling the old sword though. Bye-bye cutlass. Okay, good. Alright. I think I could drop off the bat wings. I think I have enough bat wings, right? I do. I have enough bat wings and a solar essence. I'll drop them off now. Just so they're dropped off. And then we'll get back to the house and redo what we need to do. Or just make, you know, a bit of cleanup. Because that was shockingly good RNG for the mines there. 2 brand new weapons, 10 floors, great amount of haul, including a diamond of all things as well. I didn't even need to do the full thing for that bundle. A magnet ring increases your radius of collected. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. You need one of these. That's fine. We can give you one of these. We'll just get that out of the way. And that's it. Okay, cool. Don't have them on hand. The wee fella coming with a present. That's quite adorable. He's like, ha ha ha. A bundle. What do we got here? Chest bundle, dye bundle, field research bundle. Okay. That's fishies. The enchanters bundle, wine, Rabbit's food, pomegranate, oak resin. The fodder bundle, wheat, hay, apple. Ooh, okay, okay. Chest bundles, a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to start learning cooking at some point by the looks of things, chat. I'm gonna have to get into my culinary uncomfort zones and expand them a little bit. Read and run, I'm afraid. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, Professor. You look after yourself. You have a lovely rest of your weekend. And again, thank you for trusting your community with us here. I just hope you just look after yourself. And thank you again. Have a good night. Christ, it is like 20 to 11. Holy crap. How the hell did I get that time? Oh, is my inventory legitimately full? Oh, shit, okay. Okay. You can actually sell that. Need the ore. Need that. Need the tier. Sell that, can sell that. Can sell that, can sell that. Can sell that. No, keep that. Need to keep that out. That I can move into my... Put the crystal dagger in. Okay, right. Right, let's have a look here. We can sell a few of these. Sell them solar essence because we've done the thing for the bundle. Don't need that. We'll sell that. We will sell the quartz. We will sell... I don't think I give him. I'm gonna hold on to that there and see if the museum wants that. Does he have water? He does not. Let me get that water for him. Right. Ooh. We got a mining proficiency up. I can transmute Fe, which I think is iron. Glowstone ring. Okay, that's the one I think Hunter told me about. Which I kind of want if it can means I can see in the dark. Wonder what it's going to take. Bet you it's going to take that essence. And I just sold it. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it's sturdy ring. Sorry. It does. It takes 5 of solar essence and 5 bars. Okay. Should have seen that one coming, but that's fine. Good morning, lad. Morning. Sorry to bother you so early, but I've noticed you haven't been fishing much. Willie, I've been busy, my guy. It can be difficult to get into sport for a beginner. Well, you need to calm down, so I figured I'd give you a few pointers. Maybe I'll help you develop your sea legs. So you want to hold the rod like this, see? Cool. I appreciate that. One more thing I wanted to give you this. It's called a training rod. Should make catching fish a lot easier. Did I skip fishing so much that he gave me a better fishing rod? Like, give fish give another try, and once you get hanging with it, you'll have a great time. Good luck out there. Did he legitimately, did the game just legitimately go like, you've been skipping on fishing? Fuck you. I'm doing things. I felt really patronizing, I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget to give one of the geodes to the sprites there. Do they need, is there one for the geodes? Animal bundle. No, it wouldn't be that. Do I have that yet? I am gonna have to fish at some point, to be fair. Oh, that's a whole fish tank thing. Fuck that. I need to get an earth crystal and a fire quartz, that's for sure. I don't think I have that yet, Gloria. I don't think it's there. Yeah, I don't think I have that one yet. I'll keep that in mind, but I just don't think I have it. Right, I need to go to... I need to go down to the archaeologist and drop some stuff off. Last day of the season though. And then I got to look into the summer season stuff, so probably the summer plants as well as the summer plants as well as whatever summer like foraging is gonna be. Probably too early, aren't I? Robin seems to like me a little bit. Robin seems to be the only one that likes me a little bit so far. I don't know what the hell I did to Robin to make her like me a little bit, but sure. Get more water in me. Just a reminder, chat, if you haven't got yourself some hydration, why don't you get yourself some nice little water or a soda? Keep yourselves right. Alright, let's see what we can donate. We can donate the diamond. And... is that all? Oh yeah, there's geodes there I actually need to take care of. I wonder what the gift is going to give me is... starfruit seeds. Cool. No idea what season starfruit sells in or grows in, but you know what? Good to have. Oh, we're a bit early still. Okay. What is up with this here, by the way? Noticed closed until summer. Oh, is this like a... what is it? Oh, so he's got like a cool little mine cart there. I wonder what that's for. Right. Oh, my copper axe is ready. Cool. Cool. Well, fella, I would like to upgrade. I wouldn't, but you know, I'm gonna pretend I would. Actually, you know what? I probably should get the copper watering can, but here to process geodes. Jesus. So he doesn't want the frozen tears of the Yeti. I've noticed the archaeologist fella. What are we getting this time? Also, I can't believe the last curator just like stole all his shit. Plays a drum sound when you walk past. Ooh, okay. Like, I legitimately can't believe that like the previous archaeology manager just was like, all of this stuff that you have dug up in my yoink. Bit of a dick move, to say the least. That fella really wants me to fish, and I feel so guilty for not fishing, but I have other things to do. I need to get wood for a coop now, because I have an objective to get a coop. Also, I need to get that cauliflower. I don't think I'm gonna get that cauliflower done on time. Jody was all like, "Here, if you give me that cauliflower, that'd be fucking stellar." And I'm like, "I'll try." I think we start growing too late into the season for that, so that sucks. But our new copper. Wait, can I? Oops. New copper axe. I wonder how good that's going to be for. Again, I don't know if it reduces the stamina use or if it just cuts them down faster, but I feel like that's the same thing almost in a way. I feel like if you cut it down faster, it is less stamina use in a way. I don't know. Kind of just my logic, I guess, is at this point. Right, we'll get rid of the oyster and. Oh, I forgot to check my mail. Dear John, it's been so long since I heard from you. Dear, things have been the same as ever back home. Miss you very much, Mum. Find an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Oh shit, okay. Granda coming in clutch again. Me sell hats, okay. Poke, come to old house. Poke, bring coins. Some fellas soliciting me about hats. Do I want to put? Oh, I want to put the drum block in, then keep the rest for now, because I'm gonna. While I'm here, I'm gonna test my new axe. Folks, I don't think that chopped it down any faster. Let me do these. Oh, that's giving me the hardwood though. Okay. You've had a fucking day? I'm sorry, Andrew. Like, you're more than welcome to talk about it, but also don't feel obligated to talk about it if you don't feel comfortable. So if you just need, like, you know, a place to just chill and just fucking relax for a while, I mean, you know, by all means, we can facilitate that as well. Okay, so I've got 200 wood. I think I need 300 for it. Energy's not great though. It's good to know where that hardwood comes from, because I could always do the material run at some point as well, where I could put like stone and wood into the community center. I keep forgetting it's a community center. My brain just keeps blanking that word from time to time. Although my energy, not great. But I can fix that with a sweet as fuck carrot. I got a bunch of stuff I can eat here. Fuck yeah. Carrot o'clock. don't want to trauma dump in case it's too close to home for someone else, but I'll just say it's... Oh, okay. Fair. I am sorry that's the case, my friend. I had to go through that last year. I just hope you and your family are doing okay. It's never fucking easy. My DMs are always open, dude, if you need to talk about it. Or if you ever just need a Discord call, we would sit and have a few drinks on the Discord call. Always happy to do that as well. Not a problem, man, not a problem. Right, I think that's enough wood. I need the stone. It was like 100 stone, 300 wood, and then like 4 grand. Anyway, farming. We're farming like fuck. Call me George Farman. Fuck off. My phone is desperate for that. The amount of like absolute dog shite that my phone will like, you know, just autocorrect into. It's bad enough I'm dyslexic as it is, so I'll think like the word is like correct and not realized it's just sent the completely wrong set of words. I'm like, why do you do this to me, phone? Who wronged you? I just came to the terms of the fact that I'll have shit sleep tonight. Fair. And I get that. I think for your own sanity, I would even say just at some point, why? I am not trying to give you a gift. I'm trying to talk to you. Okay, apparently not. Maybe it's... No, fucker. It's not like I'm trying to gift or anything anyway. But yeah, like what I do in situations like that, dude, is like just try to exhaust yourself. Like go out of your way to stay up as long as possible till you know you can't stay up any longer. And then that way you at least maybe nod off and get some decent sleep. Only 4 hour shit turns out to be fine. Well, that's at least something. Like what I tend to do is like stay on YouTube and just watch stuff until I can feel myself getting physically like tired. Then I go to bed when I've like feel like shit like that happens. Do I want to sell any of this stuff? Probably the grass. And the pine cones, fuck it. Oh, need to keep that. Not even much else I can do here, is there? The game's really caught me in a moment where I'm near sure I don't need all that stone. Let me just double check. I only need... $100 stone. But I'm also very sure that... Okay. 10 hardwood, okay. Do I have 10 yet? Seven. Like I get the 10. I get the 10 hardwood and then deliver some of the stone and the hardwood to the center. And then I can rule that out. That's just that done. Okay. Right. Take that, and because the community center doesn't really close, it doesn't have like a closing time. So I should be able to like I'm hoping as I do up the community center more, like I don't know if it does or doesn't, but like if I do it up, like it starts to like bring back life to it. I think that would be cool. Maybe me asking too much of the game, but like, I think that could be cool. Okay, so we can hit that, and then stone-wise we can hit that, and then... Hey, hello, Fungi. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right, it's not late in game, but I really don't have any other things I can do being the last day of the season, so what we'll do is we'll see in the new season, get the coop made, and then suss out what our summer vegetable requirements are going to be. I got level 1 proficiency from not fishing a single time during this season. Ooh, foraging. Okay, so we got a tapper, sorry, a mushroom log, and wild seeds. Okay. It's cool. I like that. Having a pretty good weekend going to my grandma's house. Nice, nice, nice. So are you going for a vacation, or is that just, are you just there for, do you just periodically go there? Ooh, that doesn't look good. Oh wow, this summer looks so different. I've scared off 2 crows. Thank you, Scarecrow. Okay, what are our summer requirements? Summer crops. We need tomato, hot peppers, blueberries, and melons. I'm pretty sure I have melons, but okay. Okay, I'm a bit taken aback by how pretty this game is, especially like the season transitions. Like everything having its own set of like newfound vibrancy is insane. Like this looks great. Like, low-key kind of shocked. Like, I didn't think it would do that much. Well, the season change, but this looks amazing. Going there for Grandma and Granddad's. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really lovely. A 50th anniversary is really sweet. Okay, open 9. I can hold it. That's really lovely. I wonder if there's a foraging bundle. Spice berry, grape, and sweet pea. Okay. Yeah, looking for spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. Well, that sounds lovely, though. I remember going to my granny's 70th and having a really great time at the party. May have had a single libation or two too much. Would you believe? It was a good time though. Many a moon ago though, I think it was like I hate admitting this because it makes me feel old. About 19 years ago though. Eighteen, 19 years ago, and I would have still been a legal drinker. Old man, energy intensifying, I know. I would like a coupe. Nope. I could legally drink water 19 years ago. Maybe a Capri Sun if it was a Friday night. Fuck off. You love my beard, I appreciate it. My beard's a bit grey, you know. I need to maybe trim it down. I mean, not trim it, but like just, you know, shape it a little bit more again. But I appreciate it. You're very sweet to say. Definitely graying though. My beard's graying at the sides, which betrays my age even more. The worst part is we're not even that old. I'm only 37, turning 38 this year. But I do wonder where the time went. I do wonder where the time went. I'll never betray you, Pierre. I'm gonna need melon seeds though, blueberry seeds, and I think I need pepper seeds, and I can't remember what the other one was. Blueberry, melon, hot pepper, tomato. Oh, it's tomato. Is that a hot pepper seed though? I'm assuming it is. Just double check it to make sure I haven't screwed it. Don't think so. Okay, so tomato seed. Okay, and then let's see, 11 days, 13 days. If we do 13 days, we could get 2 yields of that. But yeah, 37 turning 38. The grain of my hair betrays my age in spades, and I do wonder where the time has went. But I am getting older. I am closer to 40 than I am to 30. So I am entering middle-aged territory. Some think old man territory.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
True. Very true. I often tell myself that there every day. Hey Dane, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm going to need my hoe, and I'm going to need... Yeah, I think it's just the hoe I need right now, right? Because I need the hoe all the side. Might need a safe while I'm at it. Okay, it's just the great game, fantastic game. Second one, story is not as good, but the combat is great. Like, it's still a good story. I just didn't think the story was as impactful as maybe the first game story, personally. But Araki, she fucking kills it. No, I don't think it's on PC yet. I think that might be another year. You know how Sony are, they like to... Just trying to hit that one space. Sony are very good about making their money that way. Oops. Right. Okay, so we need to plant pepper, melon, tomato. Gonna just double check here. Do I have any more melon? I do have tons of melon seeds. Just as well as I held off. Get the water here. I might also try and get some foraging done today to get the foraging task out of the way if we can. I have to get back to the game and just get rid of the rest of them. Rid of what? Sorry, you've lost me there a little bit. Oh, the remaining Mongols? Oh, yes. So, like, the side stuff? Yeah. Makes sense. Also... It's my side. Alright, I need to rearrange stuff again. Scythe, please, because... I didn't like the fact that that was blocking me. Can I, like... that? Can. Kind of feel like I want to put it there, just that side of the house, so it's not in the way. Alright, those are watered. Oh. Yes, stone. I actually need stone. Funny enough, for the community center, I could always get that done quickly. Eat a wee carrot, because you know what? Delicious wee carrot get us going. But yeah, no, I thought you had a play. For some reason, I thought you had a PlayStation 5 name. No idea why. Just in my head, I thought you did. I think I needed like 198 or so of those stones. You know what? Not a major rush, so I'll not worry about grabbing them yet. But I do want to forage for the other items, because if I can get the foraging one done quickly, whoa, you know what? Bases. I have just no idea what it looks like though. Very kind soul called Rainbow last stream helped me keep a keen eye on the foraging ones. They really kept me right, because being as blind as bad as I am. Oh, it's the hat salesperson. Hello. A good old cap. Floppy old topper with a creased bill. Looks like it's been it's been a bit rich for my taste at the minute. Love Stardew we made. I'm loving it as well. It's my first time giving a real solid go at it. I'm having a blast though. We just entered the summer season, so it's the first day of summer, so I'm having a quick little look around, see if I can find any foraging stuff, because I need to forage. What do I need to forage for the center? Sorry. I need to get a spice berry, a grape, and a sweet pea. I have no idea what those look like, but I need to get them. I did not know I could shake the trees. Today I learned. Today I learned. You're playing it a lot more sensibly than I did. I just grew crops and hoped. You know what? I've had some really good, really lovely folks come in, meet, and just kind of give me a little bit of like gentle advice and gentle steer on some of it. So like, there's no doubt I'm probably doing some stuff wrong or unoptimal. But you know, that's what you do. You kind of take stuff in your own stride and your own vibe, you know? It's one of those ones where like, if I can get the foraging and the crops requirements done, early, then sure enough, I don't have to worry about that there. And I can just worry about like, you know, planting crops for my own monetary purposes, and the coop for my own monetary purposes, which I've started to build, and explore further into the mine, because the mine has been giving me the lovely ore to upgrade my tools and stuff. So just kind of taking things in my stride. Obviously, if anyone has, you know, advice or some, you know, steer, I'm gonna definitely listen to them and be like, okay, yeah, like, lay it on me. Or down the far, I think level 60. I want to say level 60. I could be wrong, but I'm near sure it's level 60. So we've been making some really good strides there. I done this thing last season where when I wasn't busy doing some other stuff, when I was definitely doing a mine day, where it's like, aim for 5 levels, we're good. Don't overdo it, because your energy won't let you carry through for that long. Just 5 levels. If you get really lucky and you want to really push it, do 10. But aim for 5, keep ourselves sensible. Alright, I'm going to need to put this away. Put that. Don't need the hoe for now. Scythe. Don't need that. Could sell that. Don't need that. Okay, I need to get that geode broke tomorrow. I remember. So it's kind of our motive at the minute is maybe doing a bit of foraging each day, and I'm trying not to let myself get too annoyed at if I like Missy coming of the hottest of raids. Missy, folks, she's keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well, looking fantastic. Playing some Resident Evil 4, ooh, very nice. She assaulted me? I don't think she assaulted me. You're looking well, beautiful. Oh, thank you very much. You're an absolute sweetheart. Okay, well, I was going to try and defend you there, Missy, but apparently you're just for assaulting people then. Okay, fair enough. I was going to have your back and say it was a complete, you know, miscarriage of justice, but, you know, you're just, you know, if I was your lawyer, I would be just putting my head in my hands right now, you know. I saw, oh my god, Manila even saw the assault. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not getting away with this one, Missy. There's Lego shaped wounds. What did she hit you with? A gauntlet made out of Lego bricks? What do you mean she hit you? What do you mean there's Lego wounds? Now I'm curious. Does she like have a Thanos gauntlet of just pure like antagonistic Lego? Just clipped you around the face with it, or? She did? Oh, holy crap. That's wild behavior. Genuinely wild behavior. I'm glad I'm not your lawyer on this one. I wouldn't even know how to start defending you. Nah, I'm missing working on those 2026. Is the 2026 goals to assault someone? because I'm intrigued. Fair enough, fair enough. It's like, for 2026, I need to bitch slap John at least 7 times. At least once every 2 months. Because that bitch is out of line. You know, it's one of those ones. Is mine's not? No, typically no. You know what it comes down to, Missy? I'm very aware that I'm in a compromised state. I'm very aware that I'm in a compromised state, so if I did try to slap him, he knows where my weak spots are at the minute. So it's one of those ones where it's like, I could do it. Yawn Boy would know how to take me down relatively quick though. And so, you know, it's a calculated judge. Yeah, you know where I live, you know my current weak spots, given my current, you know, surgeries and whatnot. So it's kind of like I have to take a very calculated approach to it. I am very compromised. You'll beat. Okay, well, you know what? You can beat him for me. Beat him like a George Foreman grill and have him absolutely spitting out grease. Don't know what that means, but sure, we're just gonna go with it. God, I appreciate it. I need. Where's the construction bundle? Did I not know stone? Oh, I already put the stone in. Motherfucker. But yeah, I'm very much compromised in a minute. Also, welcome while in Luna. Is that Luna Red? Thank you. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I hadn't, I do apologize. I'm gonna move your voice to the dungeon. Oh my god. I didn't think it would devolve into like height warfare. Hell of an approach though. It's like, fuck it, I'm going for height warfare. You can call me Luna. Fantastic. It just sometimes my dyslexic ass will like read a name that should be relatively easy to say, and they'd be like, aha, they're called Blue, and actually it's like, no, dickhead, it's a blonde. I'm like, oh, well, aren't I dumb? What are you giving me, glad? Stone. Are you Yo, boy, here's pushing me to my limit. I also have no money. I don't even know why I'm entertaining the idea of selling, like trying to, you know, upgrade stuff. What do we have actually? We have nothing. I've been trying to forage and there's not been a single thing of the things I'm trying to forage in around the place. I'm like, give me my spiceberry, you slag. Right away, get sorted here for the Super Bowl. Man needs another Sushi. Stop. I can only get so jealous before I decide to, you know, succumb to seppuku. Because I would love a big, lovely pint of Guinness. I would down a big, lovely pint of Guinness in approximately 7 seconds. That's how much I would love it. In approximately 7 seconds, a pint of Guinness would enter my gullet. And I would be... And I would like to think the world too would be better for it. Oh, I miss. Guess. Seppukusi. Oh my god. Go for it. I got long grippers. Your grippers not toes. I've always understood that grippers are toes. With those long tweezer things. I'm so confused right now. Okay, I probably, you know what? I probably am too early into the season for the foraging. Maybe that's what it is. I say to myself. Not really believing I need to shout him saying right now. The only reason I knew about the Super Bowl video is because all of the mages on, or all the magas on my timeline are crying about Bad Bunny. I would have said mages for a second. It's like, the fuck you mean you know mages? If you're telling me England has, like, you know, super, like, you know, magical super wizards, I'm going to be really upset. Right, a lot of yous be in your best behavior. You heard the man. If you distract him from his superb owl, he'll come down on you like a ton of bricks. You've got Merlin, but Merlin's been kind of, like, No criticism to the man, but you know, he's been kind of missing. He's been MIA for a few hundred years. I will unleash his superb owl. Lads, don't make him unleash his superb owl. Last time we done that there, at least 14 women in the greater Belfast area had to double check to see if they were pregnant. Which is odd because it's an avian move, not a sexual move. I need like... What about the food actually now? Alright, we got them. Actually, never mind. Just remember who created him. Yeah. Once you start involving that wretch, it's a bit hard. It's like, no. I think I need 40 odd more. Oh my god, the emotes. Hairiness is ready for the superb owl. I thought the superb owl had already started. Oh, don't tell me they went into the river. Is there like a bunch of emotes been released for the event today? Oh my god, there actually is an owl. Eat that green bean, get it, Indy. Okay, this green bean's not. What's your root time? Oh, the football moves are many years old. Okay. That's usually how I'm off when I'm paying attention, hairiness, to the actual emotes and whatnot. Okay, that's a pretty good use of emotes right there, under 10 out of 10. I was to say, who the hell's attacking a tree there? It's her. Got a bit scared there for a second. I was like, someone in my fucking game. Is that grape? I need one of those. Oh, wait a second. Is that spiceberry and grape? You're kidding me. Just casually walking past and get two of the actual things I've been trying to forage for the last 2 days to show up. 10 out of 10. What else did I need? One more thing for that. Sweet pea, okay. My god. If that's sweet pea, I'm gonna go nuts. Chat, that is a goated, that is some goated RNG right there. Just randomly walking by, going to the actual like care or the community center for a different thing and just you're just gonna hit me like that and give me these randomly right off the bat. Superb. 10 out of 10. I will take those summer seeds. 10 out of 10. Construction bundle. Give him my bundaroo. A charcoal killing. Very nice, thank you. What is the exotic? Okay, I need to work out how I'm gonna. I need to get cave carrot. Well, I have to get that in the cave, right? Carrot of the cave. Pine tar. Fall foraging. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Look at that wee lad right there. He's loving it. You can't get enough of it. Oh, fucking arrows opened. Wee lad's loving his bundle. It's like, look at my bundaroo. $250,000 gold. I mean, it's doable, really. Okay, well that's just big money vault, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I knew it's a vault, so I should have expected that, but like, yeah, I'm still taken aback by it a little bit, because I'm like, what do you mean? You want fuck money? Fucking going past her, and it's like, the vault's open, big lad, we need fuck money. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. You know, a boy like myself needs a bit of fuck money himself. Or else am I going to buy these balls of Jack if I don't have fuck money? Slash a chat. Heavenly. I also have like balls of meat over there. Did I show you my meat, chat? Balls. 2 balls of meat. One of them's for John Bacon though. So holding off drinking them until the man himself's in vicinity of me. He got a little bit, and rightly so, a little bit upset last time because I may have slightly drunk all of it without giving him a bottle. Which I will say in my defense, it tasted really good. And so, it may have accidentally all went in my stomach. Just a wee accident between more cars, you know? You a big fan of mead, Gloria? You know what? I feel like maybe summer seeds. I need to see where my hoes are at. Got a wee message there. What's going on? Oh, we Instagram reel. I'll have a look at later. 30 of the seeds. I don't think I'm going to have much in the way of rain this season, funny enough, so I feel like I'm going to have to rely on my wee watering can the whole time, which makes me kind of want to upgrade it, but it's kind of hard to upgrade something when you actively have to use it every day. I know I could get sprinklers on the go, and, you know, but they only do like a 4-section of crop, which is like, it's nothing, you know? You know what? Let's put those there. Right, time to get a bit of a kip here. There was an earthquake during the night? The fuck you mean there was an earthquake? What did it do? Oh, seriously, what the hell? Okay. The farm looks fine. But why do I feel very unsettled by the concept of an earthquake? Like, what did it do? I have so many plants to water. I really need to get a better watering can, but I can't do it while you know what, the winter's when I'm going to need to do my watering can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much planting during the winter. Something tells me winter's not for farming in the traditional sense. Maybe I can do some stuff with animals, farming wise, not, you know what I mean. Maybe that's where like my profit leads will be in the winters with the maybe like chickens or eggs and stuff. Right, let's see what the hell happened here. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. You find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. Mayor Lewis. If I was Mayor Lewis's favorite purple shorts, where would I be? That is the question. Also, do I still have my hammer on? I do. You know what? What do we got here? Alright, gotta reach the bottom. Cauliflower's not happening next year. We're currently building the coop. I think I might... What's up here? I've never been up here before. Oh. Okay. Oh, the earth cleared the way. Right, okay. Because I was just walking up here and it's like, I don't remember a path being there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some winter root in me as well as some parsnip. And we'll try and do 5 levels of the mine. Because we don't really have much else we can do at the minute. But, chat, I need to use the toilet, so I'm gonna go there. So it's an opportunity for yourselves to use the toilet, maybe get yourselves a drink or get yourselves a snack. I'll run the ads while I'm away, so that way we don't get any interruptions while I'm away. Well, we won't get any interruptions while I'm back. So I'm gonna go do that there. You'll see that yourselves, and I'll be back soon. Speak to you soon. Answer back chat. Time to get into the mine. Hope you all had a good break. I had a well needed one there. I need the essence from these fellas. Actually, I'm gonna pull him in closer so if he drops, it's... There we go. Need the essence from those fellas for a ring that lights up. Okay, where the hell is their entrance here? There we go. Come on, there we go. What is that? Oh, quartz. But there was some fancy in you, it's not even. Right. We frozen geode between Mokaras. Is there anything down below? Omni geode, nice. I need a. There we go. I was gonna say I need a ladder. No, I don't want to water it. Terrible way to take out a slime. It's like hard to take out the slime. Just watered it. Treat it like a plant. Slime, more like daffodil. Energy's not going well. We have one more level to do, or to go down before we're good, but not exactly happy before there's that. So now we're getting tons of iron. Imagine the next, like, the last, like, 20, like between 80 and 100 are probably going to get gold. Oh, I don't want to miss whatever's up there because that could be a stockpile of good stuff. What was that? Jade. I think cave carrot is actually one of the things I need for one of the things in the rec center. Is it a rec center? Or like the town hall or whatever it's called? Oh, I am... Didn't realize how low my energy was there. Okay, I've got 5 of them, so I can use at least one, I think. 1 or 2. Need a way down. There we go. No, leave me alone, bat. I'm away. We got what we needed. Made it in time. Still good weather. And if we get our wee butts down to the rec center, we can probably leave some stuff in. As soon as I can get one gold bar, though, I can put in the gold bar, copper bar, and the silver or the iron bar, and then we can complete that. I'm kind of like, I don't want to say shocked, but I'm actually really surprised by how much I'm really enjoying this game. I think we have. Did we not have one of those? Oh, I probably did, and I probably added by accident. Yeah, so exotic ones, I can put that in there. Oh, that doesn't need the full. That doesn't need the full rake of it. That can be mix and match. Okay. Right, and then near sure there was one that needed solar essence, right? That's like high-end crops. That's summer crops. That's like that's fall crops. Could have swore one of them needed an essence like that. That's fish. I'm not even gonna borrow that. That's money. Maybe it's this one here. No, right. No, I need a earth crystal, which I can get in the lower end of things. I could have sworn the. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I need the solar essence for the ring I wanted to make. I'm being a balloon. That's the problem. Oh no, wait, there's a bulletin board there. Maybe there was something in for solar. Dye bundle. Oh, I have a frozen geode I can give there. That's cool. Gloria was 100% right. Smarter person than I. She is. Okay, lowish energy, but we'll get back down to the house. Deposit some of this stuff. Jesus, Totanium just sent me his spread for the Super Bowl, and that looks heavenly. Boy, it's going to make me hungry, and it's like near 12 o'clock at night, and I can't be eating at this time of night. Dangerous games he's playing with me. Pretty sure they're all watered, right? Oh, they are. Summer squash seeds. Fuckers, only have one. Did I hand that in? I really should hand that in. Should have handed that in. I'll do it in the morning. Right. Objective in the morning. What are the crops? Hit up the geode and the museum fella. Get that done because clearly I have missed a beat there. Though actually got a killer amount of crops coming this season. I might actually make a big bank this season. triple water in the same plant by accident. So did I get more seeds? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh shit, is that the thing then? That's awesome. Hopper's empty. Build a silo and cut grass with your scythe to fill it. Okay. So I need to build a silo now. Fuck. Did I not get seeds there? Cauliflower can't be used to next year. I did add summer squash. Right. It's not much, but it's enough. That makes sense. Right, need to go to the fella. Fuck, I need to build silo. Shit. I need to go to the fella about. I'm the fella Robin, technically, about getting a silo, and I need to cut grass for it down. Fuck, maintaining this is going to get a hell of a lot more challenging. It just dawned on me the amount of things I have to do now just to keep. That's what that is. It's ice cream. Come back when someone's working. All right, fucking. Is there anything I need to give you at all? Wait, what? Okay, well, alright. Process some geodes. That'd give me a bunch of crap. Oh, a dwarf gadget? Coal. Ooh. An ocean stone. Okay, no, but what's the dwarf gadget? Okay. Alright, it's a museum item. I'll be glad you're about to get something really cool for your museum, I guess. That can be sold. Okay, good to know. I give you a dwarf computer, you don't give me a reward? God, you're stanky. Imagine someone gave you a different, like, culture's technology, and you didn't even give them anything in return. That's nasty. What the fuck is that? Oh, I will show. I still think he's snaggy though. Is there any way I can clean up these beaches at some point? It feels like there's so much scattered debris, it's kind of depressing. Oh, done that one. There's so many things I could sell now. feel like I'm whacking through this pretty well. But I also feel like I am a bit stretched on where I should be going next. I realistically probably should look into more furnaces because this is taking its sweet fucking time. But I also don't want to miss the resources. Put that charcoal kiln for free. Man, I forgot about the mayonnaise machine. I forgot about the mayonnaise machine. Part of me wanted to start making jokes there. I feel like, because I'm gonna need I feel like I'm gonna need to clear this out here to get ready for silo, I guess, for the side of it. So I'm gonna just clear it around here quickly. And don't exhaust myself. Kinda need that still, and I kinda still need that coal wherever it went. What's still here? Just noticed I think I've accidentally give my guy no it's a bad thing or anything, but like I think I've accidentally made my guy very vegan. Although in saying that, there really isn't many opportunities to eat meat in this game. At the minute at least. Okay. We have a quick look at the guide here. I think there might, let's see, silo. 100 gold, 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bar. That's really nothing, actually. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have that much in the way of clay. How the fuck do you get clay? Okay, got stone, got the bars. I need to, and I've got the money, I just need the clay. Clay. Tilling down clay nodes, Ginger Island dig site, cracking open geodes. So if I just till the ground, and if I just till the ground, it'll just chance. Although that's probably gonna take energy, right? Just when I thought that was not going to work. Oh no, I don't want to feel exhausted. Okay, I'm calling that. I'm not going to do that for the rest of the day because that's putting me in a danger zone. But 4 more clay and then we're good for that. Do I have any food at all? I don't. Right. What I'll do is I'll just smelt the rest of the day. What's the dog barking at? He's chilling. Just chilling. I didn't even mean to give Robin a gift there. I wonder what happens when I get to that. Or that. You know what? I wonder what the chances are I can forage a quick snack to get my energy up just so I don't go to bed totally exhausted and ruin my next day. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. That give me fuck all in the way of energy. Just good there. That was really helpful. Did that? What is that? Oh, it's just a flower. Okay, I'm a moron. You can eat it, but it's just a flower. So that's on me for not reading it before I did that. I thought it would have been like the berries. Because it's like peas, right? Sweet pea. Like, my head, I was like, that's food. Too bad I can't be like Abigail and just fucking eat amethysts. Came down to forage looking for food and then found fuck all in the way of actual edible. Oh, oh wait, I got lucky here. That's pretty good money though. I say good money, it's silver star, so it might be good money. Never really sold one, not about it. Fuck it, we're gonna go to sleep. Hope for the best, and hopefully we're not too exhausted in the morning. Try and get 4 more clay. That's not too bad, money-wise. Try and get 4 more clay, get the silo built, and then probably have to water all these plants actually as well. They're growing well though. Butterflies and everything. I wonder if the melons are out of water. I wonder if the melons are like recurring grow ones, because like they seem to have sprouts, or like they seem to be sprouting like that, but I could be wrong. Dog has some water, and we're good there. Right, my energy. Fuck that. Takes half your energy. Some more, please. Two more before my energy goes out. Are you kidding me? Look how much my energy's left, chat, and I only got 2 clay. You shitting me? Oh, that's a kick in the balls right there. Okay. Right, not a total squander day though. What we can do is we can do a little bit of like beach foraging as well as a little bit of general foraging, and that should still get us a bit of money at least for the day if we can find some stuff. But with the energy right now, there's just no way in hell I could go into the mine and do 5 levels. I was hoping to get like the few clay to kind of fucking see us off there, but no. RNG was not on my side there. It decided to take a wee day off for me. Just have a quick look around here, see if there's anything to pick up. Oh, okay. Looks like luck is really not on our side today. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the luck broadcast, and I just realized that that also probably could affect the foraging. And I never even considered that. Which, again, feels inherently a little bit stupid on my part, but the common sense didn't kick in, but you know. Keep hoping I can like shake those bushes down and get some of the fruit out of them, but there's no fruit. It seems to never work. Fingers crossed there's something worth picking down here. like one thing. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna have to start getting into the way of fishing. Although someone tells me fishing probably also saps your energy like a motherfucker if you're not careful. Hmm. Come on, be some forageables, please. I think we're gonna zero luck here. Hey Rory, keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Old Dirty Diana and play as well. Oh, what's that? That's just 2 trees. Oh, it's just 2 trees. Put your stuff in there. Is the cat still selling a good old cap? I'd buy it, but it's like half my money. I need that money. Come on, be something. It's just gonna be stinking. Oh, hello. Walleye. Iridium ore? What the fuck? I'm near sure I need that void essence for something. Pardon me, I feel like I do need that void essence, but I don't know what for. I'm near sure I've seen a bundle that needs void essence as well as light essence. And for the life of me, can't seem to find it. Maybe there's something I was trying to craft. Maybe that's what it was. Any solar essence, which is someone else. So. I have no clue. I have no clue what the void essence was for. I just know at one point I saw it and I was like, I need that, and I don't know where to get that, and now it's there. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out where I need it. Not a single thing. say I was picking the community center, but like when I check Manili, it's like I can't seem to find it in any of the bundles. But I could have swore there was a community center bundle that needed it. Unless I already done it and it was one of the optional items for a different bundle and I'm still just misremembering. Well, it's just money. You needed to craft some for eventually need for a future bundle. Okay. Okay. So it has a use, just not right now. Right. It's past 12 o'clock at night. Jesus. Didn't even make that much money today from foraging. That was a right killer, to say the least. Right, chat. I am going to put up for the night because it has gotten quite late and I sadly have things I have to do in the morning. Busy man, all that there. I do want to thank folks for coming out and hanging out. Obviously, you have all made stream incredibly fun and great to be doing because they're lovely presence. I do need to thank some folks for raids. We had a few raids coming today, so let me double check that there. We had a raid from Missy and a raid from Professor Ethical and a raid from Panda King Pinder. So thank you very much, folks. Obviously, I encourage you all to go check them out, obviously, and give them your support. Give them a follow. They're good folks, good people. We'll be back when it comes to Stardew Valley. Scheduled for Tuesday around the same time. And we're doing more sort of, I guess, just slowly progressing through the seasons, getting some stuff done here and there. So if you've been enjoying the Stardew Valley stuff, of course, you can always hit that follow button. That way you don't miss it when the live stream goes live. If you're watching on the YouTube end of things, I'm going to encourage you to hit the subscribe button, and that way you don't miss out on that end of things as well. But yes, I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends are live, so we can maybe, like, you know, toss over a fun little raid to them. But it does not look like any of our friends are online at the minute, which is kind of frustrating, but I guess that just kind of happens when you stream at this time of night and whatnot. So we'll just leave it off there then for the night, folks. But I'm going to love you and I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, though, I will hopefully get to see you on Tuesday. We'll spend more time hanging out together. Wonderful rest of your night, or if it's the middle of the day, have a good rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.